Hello. Oh wait, why is the webcam on? That's not good. I don't want that. That's gross. There we go. Okay. Hello. How is everyone? I'm good. Hi. Hello. Howdy doody. Howdy do there. Yeah. Okay. Let's. Excuse me. Music. Volume. Let's go. Let's bump the volume a little higher than normal today. How about that? Normally the volume's set at 20%, but how about 25%? Hoddly doodly. Hello, Thoughts and Players. Hello, Cuckoo Jaja. Hello, System X95. Hello, Jacob. Hello, Happy Cowboy. Tommy. Hello, Tommy. Pixel. An Exalted. Yeah, 25%, boys. We're going wild today. Alright, 1 second. I added, you guys will have to let me know how it looks over the gameplay. I added, on top of, or underneath the heart rate number, I added a little bit of a shadow. I think I might need to darken it up just a little bit. We'll see though. Yo, Fonbon, thank you for the 100 bits. So I might need to increase the shadow darkness. Thank you, Snowjob. Oh shit, wait, I forgot to turn on the frame rate limiter, but you guys want to see this game run unlimited frame rate? Look at this, check out this. First off, look how fast this bottom right thing is going. Here's why we limit our frame rate to 60 FPS, okay? This is why. I'm also... I'm actually going to turn the music back down. This is why we limit our frame rate. This is the game at an unlimited frame rate. This is probably at about 300 frames per second. Was this patched? I don't believe so. Alright, let me limit my frame rate now. Thank you for the 5 bits, Llama Bean. And Thoughts and Players, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Hello, Dutchies. Alright. App is set up.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer.
Sup, Wingless Tension, welcome to the stream, my dude.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Thanks, I Heart Monkeys. Glad you enjoy them, dude. Yeah, the physics are tied to the frame rate.
Another 100 for you to attempt to run with uncapped frame rate gun.
Not right now. Maybe maybe some other stream. That'd be a very fast run.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Something feels weird. I usually run the game with my monitor on 60 hertz, and
Hey, Cotsworth.
between now and last, or between last stream and now, where's the timer? Bottom left corner. Between live stream, or between last stream and now, I changed it to 144. And it just...
Tomato. Have you ever heard of the Supreme Court case Nix v. Hedden in 183? It was the case that confirmed the tomato as a vegetable in US law and hasn't been overturned to this day.
Ouais.
I'm not familiar.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Bien. Ravi de vous rencontrer alors. Intéressant.
But thank you for the 300 bits, Dr. Death, and then
D'accord.
Heartless Halo, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I think
Merci encore.
if I'm going to limit my frame rate to
Ce que je ne
60,
ferai pas pour chaud, nettoie.
I don't think I can play on
Bonne réponse.
with a 144 refresh rate. Oof, this is awful.
Hey,
Oh shit, I do have to set up the culling.
Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. J'adore.
What's up, Dr. Fresh?
Comment se porte mon petit
After
bonhomme?
this run, I'm gonna change my refresh rate.
Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
Quoi?
On indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il a
le
dit?
contact avec nos autres studios.
Yo, Gaben, gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you, dude. Not necessary at all, but thank you.
Et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Pizza rolls are dope. Back on the grind? Hell yeah.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez
Si
pas.
je rentre, vous ne m'arrêtez.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant, homme adulte, femme adulte. C'est bon.
Okay, let me restart. I'm gonna restart this and then change my refresh rate. Yeah, and I'll set up culling. Just give me one moment. I'm trying to think. Last time it was God. Type God in chat to enter the first culling of the day. Alright. I think we're all set. How's quarantine life? Quarantine life is pretty good. It's not terribly different from normal life. Well, no, it actually kind of is. Because I'm not going into work. I'm working from home. So that's very different. Not able to, like, not really been seeing my real life friends that much. We usually would hang out like every weekend, but can't do that.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir.
What's
à
the
la réunion
culling?
des
Exclamation
vétérans.
point culling.
Évidemment.
Good questions.
Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
What do I do for work? I'm a chemical engineer.
Fais-moi un peu de place. Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Hello, sir. And hello, Valok98. Where do you get voted in and die at the end of... Wait, what? Oh. Is this world record pace? Technically, yes.
Hey, Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
Technically, yes. I just really want to get inside of the vault so we can do the first culling of the day. But no, real life job is chemical engineer that designs landfills. Very exciting, right? Figuring out the best way to make sure landfills don't stink and don't pollute. Oh, my back itches. Ugh.
Ouais.
Why French? Exclamation point why.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi, mais je...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
If you have a question,
Merci encore. Cœur.
just exclamation
Est-ce que
point
je ne
why.
ferai pas pour Sean et toi,
It answers every question.
n'est-ce pas?
Do I work for George Business? Exclamation point why.
Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez.
It's fascinating. Yeah,
Comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu
it's
le
one of
mobilier.
those things where it's like I find it boring when I'm doing it, and I'm like, man, this job sucks. But then when I Yo, Cashim, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. But then when I explain it to people, I'm like, dang, this is actually fascinating.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez.
Why chemical engineer? Because it's fast.
Des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
So again, if you haven't typed it yet, type the word God in chat to enter the culling. Doing the first culling of the day.
Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées.
If you're unfamiliar with the culling, type exclamation point culling.
En Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
And we're typing God because last stream, the final vessel of the stream was Godflink. And it almost ended up being a world record. We were like 30... We were like 30, 40 seconds ahead.
C'est moi,
Pas sur la
Voltaire.
liste. Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Ah, fuck that. That was bad. Alright, let's just go for it.
C'est bon.
Merci.
Bonne chance.
We'll probably be like plus
Qu'est-ce qui va se
4
passer
here.
pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme.
Wasn't the
Mettez-vous au milieu.
best. Yeah, plus 3 to plus 4. Let's see. Alright, hockey is set up. Everyone drink water. Hydration Nation. Hydro homies. Everyone drink water. Double punish time? We could do that. It's the first one of the day though, so we'll be kind. We'll be kind. What do? Throw a bunch of lie on the trash and hope for the best? No, so... Here, I'll explain it. I'll explain it during the cutscene. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, that's a reset. Alright, we didn't get to the culling yet. Alright, I'll explain it now. Let me just... Here, this will... Oh, shit, whoops. Oh, fuck, up. Technical side. Here, I'll explain. Let me do this real quick. This will take 3 minutes, okay? This will take 3 minutes and we'll get back to the run. I'll just explain how landfills work real quick. So, here's how landfills work, right? Pretty much, when a landfill is, at least in the States, different countries have different standards and stuff, but here's how they work in the States. Pretty much, you have the ground, and you dig a hole in the ground, okay? So you have this big hole in the ground, and like this is earth underneath, okay? So that's dirt, that's earth. Well, if you just throw a bunch of garbage right on top of here, it's gonna seep into the ground. It'll decompose and it'll seep into the ground, and when it rains, it'll pick up trash and like all the gross stuff from trash as it decomposes and seep into the ground, and that's bad for the environment, right? So first what you do is you put down this protective liner. It's called an FML, it's final membrane layer. And it's this really, it's like 10 millimeter thick plastic sheet. And then once you have this base liner, yeah, it's a big tarp pretty much. And it lines the base of the landfill. But I should also say that you don't do the whole landfill like this at once. Like typically the landfill will look more like, say this is what it'll be at the end. You'll usually just like start with like just this part right here. And then like once this part's getting full, then you dig out this part, and then you dig out this part. You go along. But pretty much it's this big hole, and you fill it with trash. Okay, this is our trash. So you fill it with the trash. And while you fill it with trash, pretty much at the end of every day or every day or two, it does kind of turn into a big swimming pool, but I'll get to that. That's where my job comes in. But so pretty much as they're filling it with trash, they continually line it with dirt, and that's how you do your odor controlling. So like, say they like, on one day they fill like up to here, they cover it with dirt or ground up tires, like tire chips. Some landfills are certified to, how do I know all this? This is my real life job. This is what I do every day. Pretty much some landfills are certified to dispose of tires properly. And what they use them for is they grind them up into tire chips, and they use that to cover the trash at the end of every day. So it'll either be covered with dirt and tire chips, with also oftentimes tarps, the active fill area, wherever they put garbage every day. Because it's not like they're just dumping into the center of here. They're actually divided up into cells. Like, say this is the aerial view of a landfill. It's like divided up into cells. They're normally not like uniform in a grid. Sometimes they'll be shaped like this, or sometimes they'll be shaped like this. And they'll fill in like one cell at a time. But as they're filling it up, they how do they get rid of bodies? There was actually a body found in one of our landfills a couple years ago, and they had to put everything on hold. But at the end of every day, they cover it with dirt and or tire chips and a tarp. And that's the odor control. And some landfills are better than other odor control, but the landfills that have bad odors are ones that usually will accept construction waste, because that will often have a lot of sulfur in it. And sulfur smells awful. So, like, they go through and pretty much fill up all this stuff. But while you're filling, the gas is going to be, or this is all going to be decomposing, right? And when it decomposes, it turns into two main types of gases. It turns into carbon dioxide, CO2, and it turns into methane, CH4. And both are technically greenhouse gases. CO2 isn't too bad because, like, when we breathe, CO2 goes out, and then, but methane is the bad one. This one, like, methane, the main sources of methane are landfills and, like, cows. Cows are really big methane producers, which our company actually has worked with some dairy farms to convert their methane into gas or into fuel. But anyways, so we need to collect that gas as this all decomposes. So that's where I come in. My job is to design, like, landfills actually have a bunch of piping inside of them. And the piping pretty much is, it collects the gas. And the way this is done is, like, you have the piping that kind of runs horizontally, except it's more like this, actually. It doesn't go down like that. So pretty much what you do is you drill wells into the landfill, okay? And these wells are spaced evenly to get a maximum amount of coverage. And this is mostly what my job is the part I'm explaining now. You drill these wells, and these wells are perforated HDPE, high density polyethylene, or PVC piping often. And in the landfill, they're perforated. So they have these holes drilled in them, right? They're all like this. And you connect these to other pipes that pretty much are connected to the flare. The flare is this big vacuum that sucks up all the gas and burns it off. Because when you burn off methane, it turns into water vapor. And water vapor is not bad for the atmosphere, whereas methane is. So pretty much this is a big vacuum. And this is sucking the gas all the time. And pretty much, so the gas is like in here. It gets sucked up, goes this way, and then into the flare. Yeah, we have like flame guards, and we do a lot of stuff with, when we're installing the piping, we do purges of it with nitrogen to make sure that the explosive limit isn't met. The flame explosion and prevention safety stuff isn't a big part of the job because it doesn't happen often, but most of the flares will have a flame arrestor right beforehand, so the flame won't travel down the flare and into the landfill. That's not a big part of the job, but it is something we have to be cognizant of. What degree do I have? I have chemical engineering. but you have to make sure that the piping is going downhill. You don't want the pipe, and the reason for this, like, it'll be more like this to the flare. You have to make sure that the piping flows downhill. And the reason for this is that as the gas flows through, it's going to condense inside of the pipe. So this is like an internal view of the pipe. As the gas condenses, then water or like liquid forms, and the liquid will flow downhill. So if you have a pipe that's shaped like this, or it goes like this downhill and then it bends up, then water is going to start pooling at the bottom, and eventually it'll block that pipe, and you're going to have a huge problem because then one of your pipes has a full block in it. So you have to make sure that your piping is always flowing downhill. That's a big part of the job. But this is all for the gas. As Internet Historian pointed out earlier, he said, won't it all turn into pools? And that's another valid point, because as it rains, it's going to rain, and that water is going to pool up on the bottom, on the base of here, right? That water is going to start pooling. Oh, let me use this color. That water is going to start pooling up. And that's like a really gross water, because that water is a combination of water and all the gross stuff from the decomposing trash. And that's called leachate. Here. That's called leachate if you want to Google it. Leachate. So that's really gross stuff. If you drank that, you'd probably die or become very sick. So what we have to do is not only have this vertical stuff, but we have to have sumps everywhere. So we have sumps to not only, like, as I said, this stuff will have condensation in it. So we have sumps throughout the runs, like normally by the perimeter of the landfill to collect the liquid. But you also will have horizontal piping that runs the bottom. It runs on the bottom of the landfill. And these are called horizontal collectors or leachate collectors or perforated collectors. It depends on the site. And these have sumps in them too, or these drain to sumps that are on the perimeter. And these are connected to a vacuum as well, collecting all the liquid on bottom. Some sites though will have really bad leachate problems, and like, say, Gaben, thank you for the $4.20. You talking about garbage is turning you on, not gonna lie. Well, good. So some sites will have leachate problems where there might, like, sure, there like might be a uniform amount of water like normally, or leachate, but like some sites will have a really bad area because of how the grades are on bottom. So that means that you have to install additional horizontal collectors, additional sumps, and stuff like that. But yeah, my job is mostly this. There we go. My job is mostly designing the piping up here, and designing this piping. And it's like pretty much as. And you may say like, oh, so you only have to do it once per site, right? Well, no, because as a landfill builds out, it'll like say this is a relatively young landfill. There's not a whole lot of fill in it. Well, shit's still breaking down. And then when it's full, what do you do? Tarmac over? Yeah, we'll get to that. So while this is getting filled, you're going to be installing interim piping in it, right? To like drain to the flare. But every year there's more and more fill, and the piping that's down here, it's gonna get covered with so much fill that not only will it be under the trash, but oftentimes there'll be so much weight from the additional fill on top of it that this piping will get pinched and will collapse into itself and cause for a blockage in the system. So every year we have to look at how the fill progresses, and we will design more like the new piping areas. So like if it was like this, we'd be like, okay, well pretty much everything we have is kind of shot. So we should just we have to install new wells all in this area. We have to install new wells all in this area and new piping and stuff like that. So it's a constant thing of seeing how the fills progress every year, seeing what areas there's fill in, addressing the concerns for the area. But then eventually you get to the point where the landfill reaches its phase of closure. It gets super full. It gets super full. And you'll have all this stuff still in there. And this stuff will continue to collect because it's not like, oh, okay, landfill's full. We can stop doing stuff to it now because the trash is still going to be decomposing and letting off gas all this time. This is way longer than the 3 minutes I said it was going to be. The trash is still going to be decomposing all of this time. So you have to keep your flare and everything running. Also, I should mention that not all, like every landfill has a flare, but not all landfills have only a flare. Some of them will have generator sets where you run the methane through, and the generator set will convert the methane to electricity, and you sell the electricity to the grid. Some will have a series of, I can't really speak too much as to what it is, because it's a company system, but like run it through a bunch of equipment, and that will turn the methane into condensed natural gas that can then be used in cars and used in the dump trucks that go around picking everything up. Yeah, exactly. Top secret. It's classified. So some landfills will do that, where they turn the gas from the landfill into fuel for their vehicles. It's more complicated than just a compressor, though. So once we get to this point, though, where the landfill's completely full, what they will do is they'll put another layer of the final membrane layer on top. So it's like all closed in then. And your landfill is kind of closed off. And at this point, very rarely will you have to do additional piping installations. Like you'll still have all this piping still in there collecting all the gas and stuff. But at this point, it's you enter a monitoring phase where it pretty much is a garbage egg, yeah. Although if you turn your head to the side, it kind of looks like something different. Anyways, you then enter the monitoring phase, where you're going to be like walking around, making sure that there's no bad emissions on the surface. And you like pretty much walk the path of it over and over, checking the emissions to make sure that things aren't really that bad. But yeah, that's mostly what my job is. So there we go. That's how landfills work. Let's get back to the runs. Class is dismissed. Do I only design them? I mostly work in the most of the work I do is with the designing the piping inside of the landfill. I do some stuff with the conversion to the natural gas stuff. I do a bit of stuff there. Can you shape a pipe like a peen? That probably wouldn't have very good drainage. When will the test be? Third run of the stream. Back to the culling, yes. Alright. So that's what I do. That's what I do on the daily. From 8 to 5, that's my job. However, today is an American holiday.
The beach is a bathtub.
Yo, Rickless, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, my dude.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Hello, Bedonium.
The beach is a bathtub.
And Internet Historian, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, y'all. Why'd I say y'all? I'm not from a part of the States where we say y'all. Oh no, what am I turning into? Oh no. Hey y'all.
Cotsworth.
Cancel me now. There's no good second person plural. You guys, my dudes. I'm losing my American accent that I worked up for years to obtain.
And the beach is a bathtub.
Zon Cinema, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. How to enter the vessel choosing. If you haven't already and you want to enter the culling, type the word God in chat. But as a reminder, you only have to type it once. If you've already typed it, you don't need to type it again.
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
It doesn't increase your odds or anything.
Bien. Intéressant. D'accord. J'accepte.
And I know for a fact that most people are just spamming it now, even if they've already entered it.
Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour
It is
chaud
not
à
case
toi.
sensitive.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
How have the runs been so far? Well, this is the first run of the day.
Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Wish I had time to watch the stream, but I'm at work. Good luck.
Yo, Stibe, thank you for the 30 bits. Have fun at work, my dude.
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Mhm. Ouais. Bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se
Attendez, des éclairs,
Hey man, Gaben,
des éclairs aveuglants.
everyone's just another dude, you know?
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que
Everyone's just another dude who wants to chill.
des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui,
Have I taken a jog this morning?
sont confirmées
That's a run.
à New York. et
No,
en Mexique.
doesn't count.
Oh mon Dieu.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
Enregistrez-vous à la porte.
C'est absurde. C'est
Tirez
moi,
pas sur la
Voltage.
liste, vous ne rentrez pas.
Si je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant,
Ah, bullshit.
femme adulte. Femme adulte. C'est bon.
Merci.
Bonne chance. Vous deux, suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
What's some advice for beginning streamers? Just do you, fam. I don't know. That's a tough question. I don't know.
On t'aime aussi.
Just do you.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
I didn't see the run.
I love your YouTube and so glad I finally caught you. Your humor gives me something to live for.
Thanks for the 100 bits donut. The tastiest donut. Oh wait, give me 1 second. We have no health. Ah, fuck, we got bumped down by the elevator. Why is this being so weird? Humor gives you something to live for, that's good. Because why is this weird? Computer's being weird, everyone. Just give me a moment. There we go. Okay, I think I fixed it. My humor is because I have no will to live. There we go. 16-star record getting broken. I didn't see it live, so. Does George Business have work on a Memorial Day? Yeah, he works for a Japanese company. Alright, first run of the day. Here we go. Is Tommy short for Tommyel? Yes. Exactly. It's a company kind of like Jim Beam.
La guerre.
They're like bagels or oh, pizza easily. However, bagel bites, best of both worlds.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Where am I from? I was born and raised in Serbia. And then when I turned 18, I moved to America to master the American accent. Where I mastered the American accent.
Merci, Cotsworth.
If I weren't working as a fake garbage man, I don't know, what would I be doing? Probably be a SoundCloud rapper.
Hey, Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
I don't know, Parky. I don't want to taste it. I can tell you what it smells like, and it is not pleasant. We see the return of tomato angus at the next GDQ. I don't have anything I'd like to submit at the moment.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Ok.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh,
Bien.
mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. Jack.
Ah, bullshit.
Merci encore.
Hello, Zero.
Ce que je ne ferai pas pour
Submit
chaud,
sex
ni toi.
percent? No, I know that won't get accepted.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. On adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Et je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Jabo's been spreading lies and said that I popped my pants. I'm guessing that's pooped. Popped my pants during commentary Outer Worlds
Des éclairs
at
aveuglants,
AGDQ.
des bruits d'explosion.
I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations.
Indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il a
le
dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres confirment que... Oui,
All I'll say is I was exhausted during that commentary,
éclairs sont
because that run was right after mine own.
à New York et en
Shero
Mexique.
carried that one, carried that run hard.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à la
Ah, fuck!
À mi-temps de Bunker Hills. Si vous êtes
Let's see if we get first try list skip. We won't reset. No, we'll. If we don't get it, we'll do Siri.
C'est absurde.
Say what? We'll take it.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Ah,
On
okay.
est sur la liste. Enfant.
Yeah, no, this run's done. This run is rip. Hello, Sandy. Alright, time for the first run of the day. Everyone drink water, by the way. Just wait, Kami. Just wait, Communist Banjo. We'll get there. We'll get there. Will I critique your comedy skills? I mean, comedy is incredibly subjective. So, yes.
La guerre ne meurt
No.
jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Quoi?
Évidemment.
Sure.
Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Dang, Zero.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Have I gotten that sweet I haven't gotten V sponsorship yet. Still trying to get that Rainforest Cafe sponsorship.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Yeah, Godflink really fucked us over. If you missed last stream, we were like 35 seconds ahead of my current record, which is 37:16. So we were on pace for like a 34:40. Sorry, wow, my brain is fried. 36:45 ish, 36:40. somewhere
Hey,
in that
tu vois,
range,
au clair?
and then it all just shit the bed.
Terminer le costume de Sean.
And Godflink was the vessel. You'd have to ask Tomato Angus that, because Tomato Angus is a different person. Oh, that's a good idea, Pi. Has Rainforest Cat communicated back to me at all? No. I've emailed them like 3 times and they've never replied.
Ouais.
Bonjour.
Have I ever met Tomato Angus? Yeah, we met briefly at GDQ.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi. Je-
Ok, intéressant.
Oh, ça
Now you don't have to do that wingless.
J'accepte.
Très bien.
Saved.
Merci encore.
Et-
Mon cœur.
Did we
Ah,
kiss?
ce que je ne ferai pas pour
More
Sean
than
et
that.
toi.
See a nice guy?
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
1 second.
Codsworth.
He's nice
Tu as entendu
enough,
Codsworth? Allez, allez.
but
Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés?
I thought it was really weird when he started talking about how women shouldn't have the right to vote. And I was like, dude, what the why are you like this?
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Attendez.
Kill Vault
Des
Tech
éclairs.
rep.
Des éclairs aveuglants.
Punch warp to good neighbor.
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
Quoi?
On m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des
Non.
sources sûres nous confirment.
Yo, your mom's worst decision of your mom's life right there.
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées
Kiss underneath the vault elevator. Good
à
idea.
New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Il faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la
Tous les postulants pour l'abri.
C'est absurde.
Say
Moi,
no,
Stage,
Dick.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Alrighty,
Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se
let's
passer
get a good
pour ceux qui sont de
Clive
l'autre côté?
here.
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
Am I affiliated with Tom Atone US?
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Don't capitalize my name like that.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Is Tomato Angus multilingual? I know a bit of Spanish. My Spanish is passable for someone who learned it in school. Keen Kestrel, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
T'as réussi. On y est.
Ah, fuck. Alright, give me 1 second. 1 second before we get to the first run of the day. I changed, I turned VSync off yesterday. I'm turning it back on. A Serbian learning Spanish? It's not that difficult. Who said I was Serbian? I'm from Denmark. And I moved to America when I was 18, and that's where I mastered the American accent.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les
I've
épater ce
never
soir
said
pour
I'm
gagner
from
des
Serbia.
points.
I've never
Évidemment.
said that.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Said Austrian a few streams ago. I've literally only ever said I'm from Sweden. Thoughts in Ohio, friend or foe? Foe.
Merci, Cotsworth.
What are you guys on? Oh well. First run of the day, here we go. How many years did I live in Chile? 18 years. Then I moved to America, and that's when I mastered the American accent. Tomato Angus? I don't know. Probably Wisconsin or something. There are any vessels? Now we're waiting.
Cotsworth.
We're waiting for us to get into the cryopod.
Déjà Halloween. Faut terminer le costume de chambre.
Sounds Lithuanian. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't even know where I heard this. It was like, I think I was in. This is like a repressed memory coming up or something I completely forgot about in my life. I don't even know where I heard this, but I was like 12 or 13, and somewhere I heard that like Lithuanian girls are the hottest in the world. So then for like 6 months, I was like, dude, when I grow up, I'm just gonna marry a Lithuanian girl.
Intéressant.
I have no clue where I heard that,
D'accord. J'accepte.
but I like believed it. Yeah, that's bullshit. I don't think I've ever even met a Lithuanian person. A person from Lithuania. Which is a bit weird, you know, considering I'm from Latvia, which is right next to Lithuania.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion.
Now, we haven't made it to the vault because every time we've made it, like, to the vault elevator, we haven't gotten a good Clive.
À mon tour, mon grand.
How much possible time save? Realistically, somewhere in the range of 30 to 50 seconds, but if I got like an insane run, probably about a minute.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Episode of Mancers. See, I never really was into Mancers. I was more into 1,000 Ways to Die. Or was it 10,000 Ways to Die? I was more into that. Which is a great show. Hello, Kung.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Fuck Clive. Yeah, exactly. If it didn't save 14 seconds, I wouldn't do it. If it saved 15 seconds, you bet your ass I would not do it.
Cotsworth. Yeah.
What was it like living in Poland?
Faut terminer
It was crazy, man. Us people from Poland know how to party. But that all changed when I moved to America at the age of 18. Roots in Finland? Yes. Do I party with Clive? Ever been to Wakanda? No, I've been to Latveria though.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Ok.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, mon... Mais...
Intéressant.
Oh,
D'accord. J'accepte.
très bien.
Mhm.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Formidable.
That's
Merci
the
encore.
absolute worst. Absolute. I refuse to have a run with that. Alright, boyos, here we go. First run of the day. This is the run. How long did it take me to master the accent? I don't know, 4, 5, maybe 6. How many resets is this? This is the first one. First run of the day.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant,
Which
arrête de
country would I
t'amuser
turn
et
into a
file de
landfill
préparer.
site? Wisconsin.
À mon tour, mon grand.
No, I shouldn't shit on Wisconsin so much because while Wisconsin isn't ideal, it pales in comparison to the true evil in the world. Ohio.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Do we need pan flute? Nah, the pan flute music we have to get to it organically. Pan flute song should be in about an hour. Why is Ohio still a thing? I don't know, dude. The only thing Ohio has going for it is Cedar Point. But even then, it's in Sandusky, Ohio, and Jerry Sandusky is a thing, so...
Cotsworth.
Hé, Trésor!
C'est déjà allé. Il faut terminer le costume de chambre.
This is the run. There's not a doubt in my mind that this is the run.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Sup, Jin? Exactly,
Ravi
American
de vous
States.
rencontrer, alors.
Oh, moi.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Ok. Merci encore.
When's 36?
Ce que je
Today.
ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
I've choked several 36
N'est-ce
paced
pas?
runs. Today is the day.
Cotsworth.
And on this run, of all runs, because it's our first run of the day.
Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile.
I don't think so. The hardest part is...
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme?
Honestly, the hardest part is the last 3 splits. Well,
Ouais. Bonne idée.
I don't think it's that hard. Because the load warps really are pretty easy.
Des éclairs. Des éclairs aveuglants.
You only have to do the door load warp twice. Like, technically only once, if you want to do a slower, but not terribly slow strat for the memory den. And that door load warp really isn't that bad. It's kind of lenient. Honestly, the hardest part is like the decode split and the teleporter split, just because of how inconsistent the NPCs are.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri! Vite!
I mean, it's the chapel door load warp I'm referring to. The one in the Institute is a bit different. It's a bit quicker than the one before, I believe. But it's not terrible at all. I've just choked it several times.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
It's nothing compared to list skip.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Yes, fuck input enable layers. All my homies hate input enable layers. They suck.
L'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
Alright, let's get this
On t'aime aussi.
let's get this Clive here. My no intro PB is like a 29 something. It's high 29s. I don't even know.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
No, input enable layers suck because of how inconsistent they were up until like 2 weeks ago. Pretty bad intro, but it's fine. we go. Sweet. All right, everybody, if you have not already typed God into chat, type God into chat to enter the first culling of the day. If you've already typed it, you don't need to type it again. Please don't type it again. Typing it again does not do anything for you. It does not enter you in twice or anything. You just have to type it once. So type God in chat if you have not already. If you don't know what we're doing, it's the culling where you get a chance to become the vessel. The vessel is responsible for everything that happens in the run, good or bad. The run is entirely in your hands. If you fuck up, if something happens in the run that is bad, it's because of your fault. It's all your fault. It's because of you. If something good happens in the run, it's because of you. If the run is a world record, you get gifted a sub to chat. You become a VIP. You get added to the list of exalted, exclamation point exalted, to see the list of all of them. And you get you get VIP if you're part of the Discord server. You get the unique exalted role. But if the run fails in any way and is not a world record, you get timed out for however long the run was. Here we go. We have 233 people entered into the culling. Can we please get a drum roll in chat? Brrr, drum rolls in chat, please. Brrr, and the first vessel of the day is Dearest Allison. Dearest Allison, don't fuck up. Dearest Allison, don't fuck up. Here we go. Shit, Dearest Allison says. Here we go. Don't fuck up.
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
Late drum roll because I'm late.
Yo, Marsupial, thank you for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it, my dude. Late drum roll, that's alright. Sea Captain's head is 6 seconds slower. You've deleted Fallout 4 from your SSD. Is it actually slower now? 6 seconds. Time Destroyer 9_2. Thanks for the host, my dude. 6 seconds is small enough where it could be faster based on what your endurance is. What was, No, he didn't yet. Do you know what the base endurance he tested it against was? Because you can have different amounts of endurance based on whether or not you get the farmhand clothes at Museum of Freedom. So that might change. But if he tested with less endurance, then it would for sure be slower. But if he tested with more, then... yeah, we'll see. If you can forward it to me, that'd be sick. She got killed. Yeah. All right, boys. And Allison. Oh, that's really close. I need to start doing Jabo's punch warp there. Ah, fuck, come on. Allison, prepare your final words, honestly. Yeah, Allison, do you have any final words? Alright, Joey, I'll check it after stream. Allison, final words. Well, she says. Let's see what else. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry. Allison. Reform! Reform! Reform. If you're a failed vessel, you have to go to reformation and think about what you did. Alright. To enter the next culling, type deer in chat. D-E-A-R, not the kind that's blown up on live stream fails. D-E-A-R in chat to enter the next culling. We do the culling, we do the roll for the culling when we enter, or when we enter the cryopod. We used to do it when we entered the vault as we were going down in the elevator, but now we do Clive, the clip into the vault elevator, so that requires me to actually do shit in the game. So I can't tab out and do that.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas ce soir à la réunion des
Tu
vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Yeah, Clive stands for clip into vault elevator. I did not come up with it, but I like it.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
How does Clive work? Good question.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
I'll explain that in a second, Putkavati. So the way Clive works is, also I might have to reset because Cosworth stopped. Pretty much if you're on a platform that's lowering and you slow down the game by either spamming like quick save and escape or just spamming escape fast enough, then you will slowly clip through the floor as it's going down. Yeah, I need to reset. So because we spam escape quick enough, the way that I do it and most other runners do it is we bind our scroll wheel to the escape button. You're able to spam it quick enough to lower through the floor, allowing you to skip the elevator ride because the grate that is supposed to, like the grated wall that keeps you inside of the elevator when you reach the bottom, it actually doesn't have full collision until the elevator reaches a certain point. So if you drop through the elevator, you can walk straight through the gate and enter the rest of the vault early. It saves 14 seconds. So, what was Kavati's question? Oh, what's blocking you off from going to the top of mass fusion? Really nothing. You can actually item climb up high enough on mass fusion to hit the fast travel point and then fast travel up to there. And by doing that, you will get the quest where you go to mass fusion and need to get the beryllium agitator. However, you can only actually progress the quest past like reaching the top because the key card that you need to use the elevator won't spawn unless you've activated the quest normally, or for some reason
Merci, Cotsworth.
enter the room that the free fall legs are in. If you enter the room that the free fall legs are in, for some reason then the elevator key card will spawn in the Mass Fusion Executive Suite. So if you do that, you can get the elevator key card and then take the elevator down to the beryllium agitator and get it, advancing Spoils of War.
Hey, Cotsworth.
Which would be a huge sequence break, because that's a really late game quest, super early. Like, you could get it really, really early. However, the issue with it is that the next step in the quest is to speak with Allie Fillmore inside of the Institute. So if we could get into the Institute and speak with Allie Fillmore, we can continue the quest. But we can't actually get into the Institute, because the only ways you can get into the Institute are by entering through the sewer, which requires you to hit a certain quest trigger in nuclear option with the Minutemen, or I think railroad.
Intéressant. D'accord.
Use building a teleporter as we do in the run. You can side with the Brotherhood, and they will blow up the floor with Liberty Prime. That's another way to enter. Or the final way to enter is just fast traveling, which would make the most sense. However, to get the fast travel, you need to complete the quest. You need to speak with Dr. Lee, Madison Lee, in the quest Institutionalized, which is the first quest you get when you first enter the Institute. And that gives you the fast travel location for the Institute. And Spoils of War is after Institutionalized. So you're supposed to be able to just fast travel back. But because we never did Institutionalized, we don't have the fast travel location. And just doing Spoils of War doesn't give us the fast travel location. Alright, peace out, Gay Jared. If that makes sense. It's like a lot to explain, and having a visual would help, but that's pretty much how it works.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
None have made it out of the vault yet.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
We've only made it past Cryo once.
Montez sur la plateforme.
But this is the first run of the... Sorry, this is the first run of the stream. So...
L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque.
Let's see if she enters back on.
Je vous aime.
Sometimes she won't.
On t'aime aussi.
Bummer. She lives. Does breaking the quest affect the quest lines needing the agitator? I'm not familiar. I don't know. Everything was done perfectly, somewhere in the 34s, I think. I think that's my sum of best. Alright, boys. If you have not typed deer into chat, D-E-A-R, into chat to enter the culling, please do now. Again, you only need to type it if you have not yet typed it. You don't need to type it twice. I think the elevator might... Not the elevator. I think the doctor might get blocked here. Because I was a little too far to the right. And staying further to the left helps the doctor from not getting blocked. And now he should be fine.
La combinaison de conçue pour être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Do I like sushis? Sushi has grown on me. I used to hate sushi, but I have a bad experience with sushi.
Excusez-moi.
That did not even involve eating sushi. Okay, everybody, here we go. We have 208 people entered into the culling. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. And the first vessel in this first round, the next vessel of the day is OG Dr. Fresh. Truly an OG to the stream. OG Dr. Fresh, do not fuck up. Do not fuck up. Everybody please at OG Dr. Fresh and tell him to don't fuck up. Here we go. All that high octane culling just in time for us to chill for 2 minutes. How does the heart rate number look, by the way, with the little bit of a shadow? It's hard for me to tell in the preview. Because I think I might need to make the shadow darker. Like, is that darkness of the shadow good, or should it be a little darker? Because to me, I just was worried about the number having poor readability before. Looks good? Alright. Most people saying good. I see one person saying a bit darker. I will take all of that for consideration. Alright. Dr. Fresh. Ah, fuck. Turned too quickly. Fuck. Dr. Fresh, do you have any final words? That was a really good vault up until when it wasn't. Any final words, Dr. Fresh? Dr. Fresh, I can't believe you fucking did that to us. I'm sorry I let you down, Tommy. I love you. I'm sorry, but I can't give any love right now to a failed vessel. Reform! Reform! Okay, here we go. Next run. Next vessel. Type dock in chat to enter the next culling. D-O-C. We typed the previous word, do we have to enter again? Yeah, you have to enter it again every time. Every time we change the entry word, then it refreshes the list. And it's just to make sure that, like, because some people might be around during one attempt and then leave and then come back. Like, they might leave and then they won't, like, you got to make sure that the vessel at any point is in the stream, if that makes sense. Which is, in the past, hasn't happened. We've had people in the past go AFK during when they were vessel. Jeff Goldblum face?
Merci, Cotsworth.
That man is too sexy for me to do his face. Any news on infinite punch warps that were dreamed about during the GDQ run? No.
Cotsworth.
Hey, Trésor!
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Cotsworth en révision, non?
I feel like ruining something for some people right now who haven't been in the past couple streams. If you've never noticed before, this window is off-centered. Like, this is pretty known about by the speedrunners and now by a lot of other people, but this window is off-center. And once you see it, you can never unsee it.
Ouais.
Bonjour! Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Ok?
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi
The doorknob? Oh, I need to look at that. I haven't even checked that.
ça l'est.
Bien. D'accord. J'accepte.
There's some other things.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que
It's
je ne
designed
ferais
so
pas
the
pour
window
chaud de
doesn't hit the
toi.
door frame.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
Monsieur,
Codsworth.
monsieur,
Tu as entendu Codsworth?
si je puis me permettre.
Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Ah, sorry, Scout Z.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
The door frame. Not sure what you're talking about. Also, these drawers, the handles are off center. See right, that one's off center,
Essayons d'en savoir
and that one's off center.
On m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des
Non.
sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri central.
The beach is a bad
Yo, Scoutsy, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my dude.
Absurde.
Appreciate it.
C'est moi, Voltage. Vous ne rentrez pas. Si je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Appreciate it
Bonne chance.
mucho,
On est sur la liste.
mi hombre.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme.
Mi
Mettez-vous au
humble.
milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la
This will
colline.
probably be a
Mettez.
42. Somewhere about there.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Yeah, we got first try list skip, which is sick.
Accroche-toi.
Look for the dab.
Allez plus vite.
Dabs. Dabs everywhere. Yes, culling is going. Type DOC, doc, into chat. We have a category for that, VODs. Ah, come on, that was so bad. Quick, make the jump early. Okay, we made it. We made it. We made it. Whew. That was a tight window. Almost missed that Clive. But yeah, no, there we do have a category for starting after the cryo. It's called no intro. This is technically any % full game, and then there's also any % no intro. No, it's not. All caps stream was last time. Caps lock stream was last stream. It's too early. You can re-enter anytime, Allison. We once had, a long time ago when we didn't have as many people entering the culling, we once had someone be the vessel twice in a row.
Hey,
All right, we have 193 people entered into the culling. Type doc in chat to enter it. Let's get up to 200 people. We need 6 more people now. We have 195. Can I get 196, 196, 197? I see 197. There we go. 200. Drum rolls in chat. Here we go. Can we please get drum rolls? And the next vessel of the day is Nick A.G. Bruce. Nick, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up, my dude. Woo, Nick says. I just want to get out of the vault. Let's see. Only half an hour till we get the pan flute song, guys. Greenhead well ahead, still to call. Honestly, I'm gonna go decode now. If we get to decode, we're getting to the point where it's hard to say when guaranteed record will be. The last time, no, yeah, let's do it if we make it past green tech and we're ahead. It's a guaranteed world record. That is the tomato anus guarantee. If we make it through the green tech split, which is pretty late in the run, I will give you that. But if we make it through that split and we are still ahead, it's a world record guarantee. Also, everyone drink some water. Hydro homies, hydration nation, everyone drink water. Stay hydrated. It's Tanner from high school. Tanner used to bully me so much. Used to pick on me because I like the girl Sarah. Alright, Nick. You guys ever eat bacon and then your hands are greasy so you wash them, but then like no matter what your hands still feel greasy for the rest of the day? That's what I'm experiencing at the moment. Fuck it, let's go for it. That's a little unideal. This cone position should work though. Alrighty, we've made it out of the vault. Good job, Nick. Everyone do some raise the roofs with me. I'm doing raise the roof right now. Woot woot. Raise the roof, everybody. Raise the roof. 803, pretty good. We do have a... Ooh, we have a shit ton of health right now because of how weird our Clive was. This is good. This is really good. Normally we have like 1/3 health. Ah, Kung. Go to Home Depot or Lowe's then. Whatever the Swedish equivalent of a Lowe's is, go there. Because we have so much health, we'll be able to take the bridge route this time, which is faster. We've been avoiding it lately because of how low our health has been. I like how you still hear the vault stuff outside of the vault here because of how bugged it is. I'm from Sweden? Dude, I'm from Norway. I take incredible offense to that. It wasn't until I was 18 that I moved to America and mastered the American accent. Thought I was from Iceland? Dude, incredibly offensive. I'm from Greenland. Alright, let's just hope we don't get blocked by the dog. We shouldn't, because that person didn't shoot till super late. Oh, the dog still went for us, though. Name every type of green. Scarlet, cerulean, beige. I think that's enough to prove my knowledge. Plum, custard, peacock, the butler.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si c'était pas là.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour vivre.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Votre vie est ennuyeuse.
Sweet.
Hey.
Oh, un nouveau.
Alright, let's hope for a scanner.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
N'oubliez pas.
Alright, that was a really, really good shopping. That was actually a really good shopping. I love that pixel. Good job so far, Nick. Good job. This run's actually incredibly solid. Heart rate monitor real? Yes, I'm wearing a Garmin heart rate monitor around my chest at the moment. Like, that's not a joke.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas toujours ensemble, hein?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Tout est vendu en ligne.
How do you see? Someone said no idea how you see with all the blur underwater. It's mostly just no. The menu's always going to be the same there because we always will have the same stuff in our inventory at this point in the run. So it's mostly just memorization with where everything will be. What was Czechoslovakia like when I grew up there? It was wild, dude. Exactly, Orberus. I'm wearing goggles right now. Oh, fucking butter clip, kid. Fucking butter clip.
Le journal nous organise. Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui résistent. L'institut doit bien avoir.
Vous avez bien dit que la chance finirait par tomber.
Think that was it? This part is mostly loading screens, but I do have to focus a good amount to make sure I'm like quick on everything after loading screens. Yo, Vatican City was wild. Growing up there. Deep breaths. Oh shit, no, this is bad. What's up, Beascape? Oh no, this is not good. I think our save is too tight. I think we don't have enough of a window. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset, boys. What a bummer. Nick, do you have any final words? 14 minutes. Pretty much 14 and a half minutes. Ah, fuck. Venus. Wait, what? Reform, Nick. Reform. Can't believe that. That run was good. I need to think about how I'm gonna do this punch warp, because I've been having issues with that lately. I think I just need to look more to the right. I think looking more to the right will help out with that. Alright. Type CAG for the end of Nick A.G. Bruce, or the middle of Nick A.G. Bruce. Type KAG into chat to enter the next culling. That was definitely one of the best, if not the best paced run I've had. But that's alright. There's always going to be another run that's good. Ah, fuck. Now I have to restart the game again. Everyone drink some water. How's my day going? Pretty well. It's going pretty well. Woke up, watched some Netflix.
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
then started stream. It's a good day off. I'm doing well today. Doing well. Sup, QQ? Thank you for the luck, my dude. Since when was the Pip-Boy app allowed? What does it do? What does it allow you to do besides go fast? The Pip-Boy app was voted into...
Merci, Cotsworth.
Yo, Parfamish, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. The Pip-Boy app was voted upon by the community to be allowed in February. Because near the... I believe it was in January. It might have been earlier, but it was only brought to our attention later in the timeline. But it was because in January, it was discovered that you can use it to fast travel even when you don't have access to your Pip-Boy in the game. And by this I mean... By this I mean when we do armor stacking, the way the armor stacking works is that we punch warp, which is a glitch that lets us teleport. We pretty much teleport to an area in the map that corrupts our save. Or an area in the part of the map that we're in. The area in the location we're in that corrupts our save. And what that lets us do is continually... Every time we corrupt our save, we can equip our pants again. We can equip all of our clothes again.
Intéressant. D'accord. J'accepte.
And this is useful because it lets us equip the same pair of pants multiple times and armor piece. And the armor piece gives us bonus endurance. So we have a shit ton of bonus endurance. Which means we never run out of AP when we sprint. And we can equip the same piece of, like, the same pant leg, the same piece of armor on our leg over and over, which gives us 10% bonus speed every time we equip it, and it's additive. So if you have it equipped 3 times, you can have 130% bonus speed. So normally when you do, when we would do this, every time we punched warped to the corrupted zone, in order to exit the corrupted zone and be able to equip everything again, because you have to be out of the corrupted zone to equip again, we had to load warp on a door. And load warping is a glitch that can be difficult at times. But it was discovered, and the reason for this is because when you're in the corrupted zone, you don't have access to your Pip-Boy. But it was discovered that if you have the Pip-Boy app, you can still fast travel. So that's what it lets us do, is it lets us speed up our armor stacking segment. It makes the armor stacking segment easier, and it makes the rest of the run faster, because we can equip more legs, because the segment is... like, each stack is... it takes less time now. So, it's more optimal to do more of them.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire. Vous ne rentrez pas. Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Yo, the pan flute song should be coming up soon.
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
We're gonna fucking go hard when the pan flute song comes on. Yeah, by my count, it's like 17 more minutes till the pan flute song. The pan flute song, if you're curious, is at the 1 hour, 57 minute, and 38 second mark in the link that Batanoina sent in chat. Yeah, so originally we would do the stack 6 times, which means we had 7 stacks total. Wait 1 second, actually. I'll explain it in a second. Yeah, I dropped too soon. Originally, we did 6 stacks, which means that we had 7 total, because you have 1 to start with by wearing it normally. Then you do 6 stacks to equip it 6 more times. Here, this would actually be interesting to show on stream. What's the pan flute song called? Into the Sunlight. This would be interesting to show on stream. The calculations thing. So this is the math for the however many stacks we need to do. And pretty much you input how much running time there is in the run, which is an estimation. This isn't entirely accurate, but it's pretty accurate. This is however long it takes to do each stack, which it should actually be like 11.5 now. Like a solid one's like 11.5. And then however many stacks you did in the run where you timed out how long the running is. And then it plugs it into this equation that I put together. That pretty much breaks it down. It's hard to explain without like drawing it all out. But it's simple algebra. It looks complicated, but I assure you it's not. If I sat down and did the derivation of this with you guys, you'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. It's simple algebra and physics. And then, yeah, this shows like how much. So if we did 200 seconds of running with 9 stacks, this is how many seconds of running we'll do with each stack. So if we did 0 stacks, it'd be around 488.5 seconds of running. 1 stack would be 428. And as you can see, 10 stacks, like 9-10 stacks is about the same. And that's with ideal stacking. This is what it was at, 12.5. They're exactly the same. So I just do 9 because with 9, if they're the same time, it's easier to control yourself if you have less speed. So I do 9 stacks instead of 10. But the originally this was put together by a guy named Brongle, who did a lot of work for who's done a lot of work for the community. But then some things changed in the route, and with the way Brongle set up the calculation originally, it would require us to change a lot in the formula he had. So I put together this formula, which just requires you to input. It requires you to put in more variables, but it lets you pretty much do the timing no matter what. All you need is the amount of time you ran for and however many stacks you had. And how long each stack takes. How did I form the equation? With a pen and paper. Lower my heart rate? Yeah, sure. Give me a second.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Quoi?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Yeah, this is a blind playthrough. Yeah, I mean, really everyone's able to lower their heart rate. You just have to clear your mind. Like, take slower, deeper breaths. Yeah, you calm your breathing, clear your mind.
Hey, Codsworth.
Hey, c'est présent.
C'est déjà Halloween. Faut terminer le costume de Sean.
Oh yeah, the sploosh kabloom thing that Link has put together, or the sploosh kabloom video that Link has put together. I love Linkus. Linkus is chill as fuck. I wish Beascape. That would be hella tech, wouldn't it?
Ouais.
Linkus and I got to hang out a good bit at ESA 2019 last summer. And then we were both at GDQ, but we didn't get a chance to catch up over the week.
Merci encore.
No, that's not a war.
Pour Sean et toi.
I just like to do it to kill time.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
J'ai entendu Codsworth. Allez.
It's a good way to kill time.
Alors.
Because it actually requires you to like focus a little bit.
On est un peu de mobile.
Because there's like an actual timing to it.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ok. Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
See, I prefer to open this door than the one in the hallway I was doing, but you actually can't open and close this door until this part of the level. Has anyone claimed my bounties? Nope. We still have not found a way to do any of them.
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage.
It actually stands for rigatoni.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Enfant, homme adulte, femme adulte. C'est bon.
Yeah, the terminal clip.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme.
Like, several people have had it happen to them, including a speedrunner, but we don't know how to recreate it.
On y est presque.
Like,
Tout
it's
ira bien. Je vous aime.
it's just weird.
T'aimes aussi.
One day there will be a memory den, Skip. Never say never, you know.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
That was too early. Yeah, I killed myself because I dropped too early. The power armor guy spins it up because people are like, hey, let us in, I want in. And he like spins it up to like say, hey, back down. Okay, everybody, drink some water. Hydration Nation, Hydro Homies, everyone drink. And if you drink, you have to go afterwards.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Terminal skip? There is no terminal skip. I was referring earlier to a terminal clip, where for some reason there's a bug where when you interact with a terminal, you gain no clip, and you can just go through walls and shit, but we don't know how to recreate it.
Merci, Codsworth.
Hey, whoever coughed, whichever one of you my viewers just coughed or cleared your throat, don't do that again. It threw off my focus. I don't know which one of you it was, but don't do that again.
Cotsworth. Ok.
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
No, I can't smell your dinner. What? How powerful do you think I am?
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Ok. Vous n'y...
Mhm. Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien. Formidable.
Anne!
Encore. Okay.
How are you? Oh no, I
c'est
sat
juste
down.
ça.
That's a reset. Anne, how are you? It's been too long. Too long. Alright, first run of the day. Here we go. Why is sitting a reset? Because you lose time. You have to get down the hallway. And interact with Codsworth. And then the baby.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des
Tu
vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
I'm good, Anne. Thank you for asking. It's good to hear that you're good.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Yo, pan flute should be coming up, honestly. Pan flute should be in like 5 minutes or something. I can't wait. That shit slaps. Gets me in the mood.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Let me see. Oh yeah, pan flute in 5 minutes, baby. Here we go. Let me get the volume mixer ready. If you don't know the pan flute, there's a song in the video I play in the background for music. And it's like, the dude plays the pan flute and it just fucking goes hard.
Cotsworth. Okay.
We just crank that shit.
Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance?
Why do I cycle through the faces? So when you create your character in here, Codsworth roams around this area. First he stands there, then he walks over to here, I believe, and then back, and then down here, and then back. If you talk to Codsworth while he's walking down the hallway back to the... or as he's walking back to the kitchen, you save a second. So I cycle through the faces in a specific pattern to time out where Codsworth is going to be.
Ouais.
Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh,
Intéressant.
oh, ça l'est.
Bien. Ok. D'accord. J'accepte.
Très... Formidable.
Merci encore.
Hey, Trésor!
Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez. Alors,
Why is it the
comment
canon
vous mes
pairing?
hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile.
They're the hottest pairing.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Et je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous.
Yo, pan flute incoming, by the way. It's after this song. The song is definitely winding down.
C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêtez
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez!
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme! Mettez-vous au milieu! L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite! On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi!
List skip is not random. It requires super precise timing. Oh, come on, I didn't get through. That was close. What? Why is it? Oh. Alright, time to crank the music. Pan flute's incoming, boys. As soon as this song is over. Get ready for it. There is a bit of pan flute in this song, but this isn't the pan flute. Here we go. Best song ever. This is the most Pog song I've ever heard.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Yes, Eridan. Here we go. First run of the day. Here comes the record.
Merci, Codsworth.
Okay, Rick.
Hey, Codsworth. Here.
Alright, let's make it count then, wingless. Oh shit.
Ouais. Bonjour. Ravi de vous rencontrer. Intéressant. Ça l'est. D'accord. J'accepte. Bien.
That was awful.
Merci encore.
Ok.
Sorry, boys, we have to reset that one. Okay, let me stand up for a second. Ugh. Stretch. Ugh. Get the legs moving. Ugh. think I'm ready. Yeah, the resets have been rough today. The resets have been really rough today. Thank you, Anne. It's good to see you. Really, truly. I hope everything has been all right out by you. Everything going on. Thank you, Iron Fist. Why not try Ocean Man? I don't want to get copyright claimed if the run goes on YouTube, you know?
Évidemment.
Sup, Hat
Maintenant,
Sim?
arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
How's it going? It's going. First run of the day. Feeling good.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Yeah. Well, we'll get through it.
Cotsworth, mon cher.
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel... Vous...
Bien. Et ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh,
Hein,
mais...
ok. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Mhm. Merci encore.
Hé, Trésor!
Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
I'm sorry, Wingless. It's like impossible to be
Yes, ma'am.
Australia friendly.
Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. J'adore.
Collingwood CAG. K-A-G. 24-hour stream when? I did one
Petit bonhomme.
in September of 2018, and I'm perfectly fine with not doing another one for a long time.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Et maintenant, attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en
It
savoir
was
plus.
Labor Day weekend.
On m'indique que nous avons perdu
qu'il a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que...
Hours,
Oui,
it's
des
around
explosions
1400 to 1500, I believe.
à New York et en Pennsylvanie.
Yeah, I left to go get pizza and left up Jackbox. That's something I'd never do
Faut qu'on
again.
aille à l'abri! Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement.
I went to Little Caesars, and while I was waiting for pizza, like I was like, I really want pizza, but I don't want to get delivery. And Little Caesars is the only one I can think of that I could like
Laissez-nous
quickly
entrer.
get.
On est sur la liste.
Enfant,
Ah shit.
homme adulte, femme adulte. C'est
So I
bon.
went there, and while I was waiting, I was on chat.
Qu'est-ce
I
qui va
pulled
se
up the
passer
stream
pour
on my
ceux qui
phone and
sont
was
en retard?
talking with everyone.
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Is that what ruined it? No, it was shortly after I got back.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
That's a good point, Shadow Gum.
Accroche-toi!
toi, on peut pas aller plus vite.
Little Caesars is truly a bang for your buck pizza. It's good. Like, far from the best, but it's so good for just $5. You get so much. Okay, here we go. Type CAG in chat if you have not already. What's the best? My favorite pizza is a pizza chain in the Chicagoland area called Aurelio's.
Hey,
It's in the sauce. The sauce is so good. Type CAG in chat if you have not yet.
La combinaison de la brune est conçue pour être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
What if you have already? You don't need to again.
Pardon.
Entrez dans la capsule.
Okay, we have 193 entrants. Let's get 7 more. How about we get it up to 100 or to 200? We're at 195. Can I see 196? 196 give me 196. I see 196 give me 198. I see 197 give me 198. We need 3 more. 198. Can I see 199? I see 191. 191. They're 200. Okay, here we go. Drum roll in chat, please. Yo, Trent Heister, good to see you, my dude. Drum roll in chat. Brrr. And the next vessel is Predatard. Interesting name.
Don't go to Aurelio's. I was laid off from there after I reported a coworker for showing porn to a minor on the job.
That's a yikes. That's a yikes from me, dog. But Predator, don't fuck up. Yo, Eddie Burback subs in chat? Eddie mode activate, boys. The best is teeth time. Oh, here we go. This is the run, Predatard. Don't fuck up, okay? Yeah, no, there's no way Sean doesn't have hearing damage.
The beach is a bathtub.
Yo, Helpless Bambi, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it, my dude. I don't like this orientation one bit. Oh, it almost worked though. Fuck. Predator, do you have any final words? Any final words? Pizza rolls in the microwave are infinitely better than pizza rolls in the oven. That is literal proof that they are not the chosen one. There has never been a more incorrect statement ever said. Reform! Type the word duh in chat to enter the next culling. I'm feeling the intro now. I think I'm warmed up. I think I'm warmed up.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
I think I'm all warmed up because this is the first run of the day. Here we go, first run, let's do this. I have the hiccups.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Duh, and every time. Always been that way. No, that's not how this works, Allison.
Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor?
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Cotsworth en révision, non?
First run of the day, here we go.
Ouais?
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi...
Hein? Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Hey, Trésor! Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour chaud, n'est-ce
Let's
pas?
get out of this reset hell.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. On adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres confirment que...
Did they actually buy the vault spot? I thought that they were like, I thought it was because he was in like the military or something. They had a spot reserved through that. I could be wrong.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Ah, gotcha. I have no clue if they actually bought it.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, peut-être.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre. Vous ne m'arrêtez.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Bon, femme adulte. C'est bon.
Merci.
Bonne chance.
Vous deux, suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Ah, gotcha. No prices. Yeah, that's the line that confirms they bought it.
Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
I was eating, but now I'm back. Here's some more bits.
Thank you for those bits, Fonbon. I tried to skip the dialogue, Shadow Gum. It doesn't work every time. Stop bringing it up, okay? It's a sensitive issue.
Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Nora, fucking linebacker over here. Just pushing me to the side.
Vous trois, suivez-moi. On a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
Alright, everybody, type duh in chat if you have not already to enter the culling.
On vous expliquera tout ça.
Coche juste les gens sur la liste au fur et à
Pour
mesure.
être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Excusez-moi.
Alright, let us see who the next vessel will be. We're at 159 entrants, now 160. Let's get it up to 165. I see 162, 162, give me 163. I see 163, I see 164, give me 165. There we go. Here we go. Can we please get a drum roll in chat? And the next vessel is Haha Sick. Haha Sick, don't fuck up. You have one job and one job only. Don't fuck up. Why the heart rate monitor? So you guys can know when I'm nervous. It's kind of cute. No, it's an actual heart rate monitor. Not a scam. It's wrapped around my chest. Not uncommon in the speedrunning community to see them. Several speedrunners have them. And that's good. That's alright. 810 is alright. 810 isn't awful. What speedrunner has the thickest rod that you know of? Technically, Wizrobe, the melee player, he's done speedruns, so probably Wizrobe. His nickname is Wizrod for a reason. Jabo isn't Scottish, though. Ah, fuck. This is a reset. We upwarped to the wrong spot. Ha ha, sick. Do you have any final words? You hate to see it. You certainly do. Reform! Reform. I think we need just a brief bit of motivation. Just a brief bit of motivation. So, 2-minute break. 2 minutes and then we'll be back to the runs. Don't go away. 2-minute break. For motivational purposes. Incredibly inspirational. All right, next runs, here we go. But first, type the word ha ha in chat to enter the next culling. I'll put the music back on.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Should watch camels during the cryo sequence.
Merci,
Wow, sequence. I'm losing my mind. Sequence. I would, but then my VOD, if it ends up being a good run, like a record, and I end up doing a speedrun explained for it, the VOD would have camels in it, and I'd have to... It's not what I would want. The goal here is to get a run good enough that I'll make a speedrun explained video for it.
Oh, regarde. Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance.
Welcome Fireball. Nate is faster in the fastest combination of language and character is Nate in French.
Bonjour.
If we played in English, we would play as Nora, because Nora is actually faster in English.
Intéressant.
Oh, Saleh.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Ok.
Merci encore.
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile.
Hello, Anal Avenger 3.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire
Hey
un
chat,
tour
we should play a fun game.
Bonne idée.
The game is called I ban the next person who types in chat who has a number at the end of their name.
Des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons de savoir plus. Indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées.
That's a joke. I'm not gonna ban someone for something like that. I'm gonna report them to Twitch because it's even worse than a ban.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la présidence.
Tous les postulants pour l'abri. C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant.
Hey, wanted to ask this for a while. Is Tomato Anus your actual name? Actually, no, it's not. My real name is actually Tommy Aney. And Tomato Anus is a name that I came up with that is short, or I guess like a derivation of Tommy Aney. Since tomato, Tommy, anus, Aney, it works. A lot of people think that Tommy Aney came from tomato anus, but it's actually the reverse of that.
Merci, Codsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Thanks, Arthur.
Yo, shout out to Lord Antichrist for the host. Did I ever get called tomato anus at school? No, I didn't.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Yo, Pointy, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, my dude.
Codsworth.
What did I fail? I failed list skip in a way that lost a lot of time. So when we go up to the military officer and we talk to them and say, you need to let us in, we're on the list. If you mash E, if you get good timing on your mashing, it will skip his response. Where he's like, infant, adult male, adult female, you're good. It'll skip that. And you can run right by him. But there's a chance that you'll just say the line, let us in, we're on the list again. And I got that. Followed by him, like, the normal dialogue. So it was like one of the slower combinations of it.
Oh, moi.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je...
D'accord.
Merci encore.
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Hello, Bolikrin Vancho.
N'est-ce pas? Codsworth.
Q spam. Can you map E to the scroll wheel? Well, E is already mapped to, or sorry, the scroll wheel is already mapped to our escape thing.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais.
List
Bonne
skip
idée.
on accident. in your casual playthrough. It's pretty funny. I could see that happening. That's true. Yo, Casey, thank you for the 160 bits. We don't actually... I don't know, never considered mapping it to scroll. It's not really that necessary, to be honest. List skip is such a minor thing. It is possible to speedrun on console. It's a bit harder and slower, and very tedious because of all the loading screens, but it is possible.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage. Vous ne rentrez pas. Si, je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri.
List skip is allowed in glitchless.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime.
Most forms of skipping dialogue is allowed. The big one that isn't allowed is Amari's dialogue skip, where you shoot her and stuff. I'm not sure, Lazarus. I don't have much interest in it. All right. If you have not already, type haha in chat, H-A-H-A, to enter the culling. If you've typed it before, you don't need to type it again, though. You only need to send it once.
Merci. Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, on a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
Mes parents étaient à Washington, dans une nouvelle maison. Oh mon chéri, je crois qu'ils sont arrivés à temps.
On vous expliquera tout ça lors de l'orientation. Mais d'abord,
Je coche juste les gens sur la liste au fur et
Pour
à
être aussi
mesure.
confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Excusez-moi.
prenez votre temps. Rien ne presse.
All right, we have 183 entrants. 183. Here we go. Can we please get a drum roll in chat? I can't do it that long. Here we go. The next vessel is Blazenella. Blazenella, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up, Blazenella. Here we go. Blazenella, please don't fuck up. How come we're not in all caps anymore? That was last stream. That was because my tinnitus was acting up last stream and I needed you guys to type in big letters so I could see it properly. Because my tinnitus, I couldn't see well. Thank you, Nate. No, not you. Other Nate. Nate CC14 is my best friend. Nate Kappa, mortal enemy. Nice first try. Good landing spot. Good punch warp setup. Good cone orientation. Good clip. No! That was so close to being insane! Blaze, how could you do that? Ah! I can't believe you, Blaze. Blaze hasn't even sent a message in chat. Guys, I think Blaze was AFK. I think Blaze was AFK. If Blaze doesn't say a message in the next 15 seconds, I think it's going to be like an hour. At least an hour timeout. You can't have an absent vessel. You can't have an absent vessel. I can't believe this. Alright. We're going to time out Blaze Nella for like an hour. Reform! Alright, we're going to take the letters from the middle of Blaze Nella's name and have the word to enter be Zen. Okay, we're going to be very zen with this run, okay? That, like, those two clips, that was a really strong vault. Really strong vault.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Wow, I messed up that spelling. Thank you, Anne.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Do I split? I do split manually, but the timer pauses itself on loading screens. Has something been discovered since your first 38, or did I just take a long break for my sanity? Stuff was discovered, yes, and I was focusing on no intro for a few months. And then I was just really busy with YouTube, so I didn't do runs for a couple months.
Hey, Cotsworth.
Hey, Trésor!
But I got the first 38 in, I believe, October. And then the route was largely the same from October to December. And then a 14-second time save, I believe 14 seconds, was found in December. And I then focused on no intro until about March, beginning of March, end of February. And then I took like a month and a half, 2 months off to mostly focus on YouTube.
Bonjour.
And now here we are.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, mais juste...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je dois...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
That was really bad, but let's keep going with it.
Merci encore.
Mon cœur?
Thank you,
Ce
Fireball.
que je ne ferai pas pour chaud et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth?
Yo, Apis, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub.
Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. J'adore.
How much margin of error am I working with?
Ça va mieux?
There's reasonable margin of error, but
Bonne idée.
I would prefer to have a strong 2 early splits. Do I do this full time? No. I have a day job. Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. However, today is a holiday.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit? Non.
Opinion on pizza bagels? Bagel bites? They're alright. I prefer pizza rolls.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri centre.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
How do I like my steak cooked? Medium.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Not the biggest medium rare kind of guy.
Merci.
Sometimes I'll like a medium rare, but mostly just medium.
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
What I liked it. Oh, this was an awful start. Would I like to do this full time? I'd prefer to do YouTube full time than to Twitch on time. It's just such an inconsistent profession, you know? I'm not too informed on pottery. I have yet to form any strong opinions on pottery.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce
Sports, do
soir.
I follow? Baseball, basketball, football mainly, bit of hockey.
Arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Oh, my name isn't Angus. Tomato Angus is a different person.
Merci, Codsworth.
No, it's really hard for that stretch of the game to look good when it goes through encoding and stuff.
Hey, Codsworth. Mon cœur?
C'est déjà Halloween. Faut terminer le costume de chambre.
When am I suing Tomato Angus for copyright? My people are in touch with his people. Yo, thank you for those 15 bits, sheep. Feeling good? I'm feeling well, yeah. I think this is the run. This one right here, the first run of the day. How many records do I hold? Just go to speedrun.com/user/tomatoanus.
Ravi de vous rendre. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Hey, Trésor! Ah, ce que je ne
How
ferai
many
pas
do I
pour
not
chaud,
hold?
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
4,
Hey,
5.
Codsworth.
I hold pretty much every record. Like, my favorite records I hold are probably all the Mario ones. Real big fan of my records that I hold on the original Sega. What's it like being the sexiest speedrunner? I wouldn't know. Favorite records that I don't hold? I mean, there's a lot of records. I mean, records I don't hold, so records I don't own, is that what you mean? Because by that, I really like, every time I see a record store, I go in because I look for this certain Old Crow Medicine Show record that I really want to get for my friend as a gift, but they never have it. Specifically, their record that has Wagon Wheel on it. So that's probably my favorite record I don't have.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. Bonne chance. On est sur la liste.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Mettez.
Bonbon, thank you for the 20 bit, or for the, wow, Bonbon 20, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Whoa, I'm an idiot.
On t'aime aussi.
Considered speedrunning, where's Waldo? Nah. Hello, SDX. Yeah, watch this right here. Watch how sick. This is gonna be a world record run, I'm telling you. How to become the airbud of speedrunning? Easy. Be dog, be raised by clown, eat pudding. Okay, if you have not already, type Zen into chat, Z-E-N, to enter the culling. If you have already done so, then there's no need to type it again. You only need to type it once. Yeah, there's no rule a dog can't speedrun. There's no rule a dog can't play. That movie should have been like, there's no rule a dog can't play basketball. And that's like, no, like, this clearly goes against the spirit of the game. Like, give me a rule book. I'm gonna write in it right now. This, like, clearly isn't allowed.
Excusez-moi.
Entrez dans la capsule quand vous voulez.
Alright, everybody. We're at 100. Yo, System, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. We're at 191 entrants to the culling. Let's get it up to 200. I see 197 already. We're at 196 already. Can I see 197? 197. Give me a 197. 197, 197. I see 197, 198. Give me 190. There we are. 200. Drum rolls in chat, please. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? Brrr, brrr. Well, hold on. Let me get a good one. Brrr, brrr. There we go. And the next vessel is Lingas. Lingas, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up, my dude. Yo, Dr. Fresh, was it you who said, I read on our speedrun that... Yeah, the anagram. Yeah? You know how I know that's a lie? Our speedrun doesn't know I exist. Facts. I don't rank. Not a big fan of our speedrun, to be honest. Who is the vessel? Lingus. No, I don't like our speedrun just because it's like constantly filled with like the same questions and stuff. It's repetitive. And then it's like one second. Fuck, dude. All right, Lingas, any final words? Lingas hasn't even said anything in chat. Lingas is... We keep getting hit with these absent vessels. Ah! No fucking absent vessels, dude. Reform! Alrighty. Type Lin in chat. L-I-N to enter the next culling. Now, for me, the straw, I don't know, I was never a big fan of our speedrun. Not because it's like, it's very much, it's very much like the top posts are always Mario and Zelda. I don't care about that. I think that's fair. Like, those are the popular runs, you know? To me, it's just a really, like, how do I word this?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment.
It's always filled with questions from people who just don't read the sidebar. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm from an age on the internet originally where if you... Yeah, it's Reddit. Like, just do a little bit of research on your own. Like, one Google search will tell you the answer, but, to me, the straw that broke the camel's back of, like, yeah, this subreddit's just dumb at times and not worth my time was, when was it? 2018?
Merci,
I think. Let me look. I'll tell you when. It'll be very easy for me to find. Yeah, July 2018. I got a new anthology record.
Hey, what's worse? Okay.
And at the time, I was like, every time I'd get a record I was happy with, I'd post it to the subreddit. So I posted it to the subreddit. It got a fair amount of attention. I don't really care about the karma or anything like that, but like it got like 40 or something upvotes. And then like the run ended up getting articles written about it. And then like 3 days later, someone posts an article of Fallout Speedrunner beats the anthology in under 90 minutes. And that got like 100 something upvotes. I'm like, what? I already posted this. It's just like a repost of an article instead of the original video. And I like comments feeling like I literally posted this and it's my own run like 4 days ago. Shit like that. There's a lot of stuff like that.
Ok, intéressant. D'accord, j'accepte.
Yeah, it's just Reddit.
Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
The only other time I've used the r speedrun subreddit was after my GDQ run. It's super common for people on the R speedrun to post like an AMA after their GDQ run. Personally, I'm not a fan of, like, I wouldn't do that myself. I won't post an AMA. So I put a thread asking for constructive criticism on my run. So got a lot of feed because I think that's the best. Personally, that's like my preferred way to go about it with using that subreddit after a GDQ run is try and figure out how you can improve. So there was a good amount of feedback in that thread that I think is warranted. The biggest thing is, and like, especially because I implement that stuff into my YouTube video, that kind of feedback, you know? The big one is like explaining acronyms more, you know? Stuff like COC. Like, I can understand, because people like, you explained what COC was earlier in the run, but by the time we got to Fallout 4, it's kind of hard to remember, because there's so much going on, so... Like, that's something that I would explain again. Like, hey, just a reminder, here's this. So, that actually is what led to me, in my videos, putting, like, pop-up. Like, here's what this is called, as I introduce it.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline.
COC stands for Center on Cell.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
First run of the day is going well so far.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi.
Thanks, Rochambeau. Yes, exactly, Poxed. Okay, again, if you have not entered the culling, we're going to be doing the culling in a second. So type Lin in chat if you have not already. L-I-N.
Va bien, merci. Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
On a tout perdu. Notre maison. Tout ce qu'on avait.
Mes parents étaient à Washington, notre nouvelle maison. Oh mon chéri, tu crois qu'ils sont arrivés à temps?
On vous
Je sais que
expliquera
c'est
tout
une
ça lors de
situation
l'orientation.
Mais
Mais d'abord, on
la
va commencer
combinaison
par
de
un
la
examen
pluie est
médical.
conçue pour être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir.
What is the culling? Exclamation point culling.
Excusez-moi.
Prenez votre temps. Rien ne presse.
Okay, here we go. We have 175 entrants. Less than a 1% chance for any given person to become the vessel. Can we get a drum roll in chat? Here we go. The next vessel is Ton 1 Plays. Ton 1, don't fuck up. And Kevin, thank you for the 6 bits. Ton 1, don't fuck up. Okay? Don't fuck this up for everyone. We're counting on you. Ton 1, please send a message in chat. Please. So we know you're here. Ton 1 Plays. Please. Oh, thank God. Ton 1 is here. Ton 1 is alive. Alright, Ton 1, let's do this. You and me, we're in this together.
The beach is a bathtub.
I'll read that in a moment. Ton 1 making it out of the vault. Casey Leanb, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Fingal. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But we've made it out of the vault on the first run of the day. We have a fair amount of health, which is good. First attempt of the day, here we go. Pretty good start to the stream. Because we have a good amount of health, that means that we can take the bridge route for shopping, which is good. Took a lot of damage there, but that's fine. We'll get it all back in a moment when we load work. Hopefully the dog doesn't bite. Opinion on words ending in Y? Well, considering my first name ends in a Y, I feel pretty positively towards them. No shoot. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. That person started shooting super late, so no dog. Also, crazy that that shotgun blast pretty much missed us. And my air conditioning just turned on. I'm going to turn it off real quick. I don't want that background noise right now.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme ça. J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour vivre.
Bien. Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
J'ai de tout et de rien pour vous.
Qu'est-ce que ça en fait là?
That wasn't the best. That was slightly sloppy because I messed up one little thing with walking away from Daisy in time. I like kind of had a mental lapse and forgot. and also accidentally bought an extra thing from her. But we still gained time because we took the bridge route.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre présent.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ça.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Tout est vendu en l'état.
Bien.
That was pretty good. Could have been a little better, but pretty good. Sup, Cyander. Also, yeah, someone asked, how do you keep the loading? How do you keep items after loading works? How does that work? Sasquatch, you asked, how does keeping items after loading work? So pretty much it's a glitch called a load warp, where you make a quick save and then load an old save, and in the old save, if you enter a new area that has a fade to black when you enter it, so like a door or a tunnel, if you quick load while the screen is fading to black, when you load in on the other side of that tunnel or door, you will be the character from the quick save. So it pretty much lets you quick save and then load an old save to take your character from the quick save and put them in the location of the old save. Hope that makes sense. Alright, let's get a good clip here, baby. Come on, ton. Not awful. Not awful, ton 1. Well, I would say fade in. I guess fade out, fade in, yeah. Yeah, fade out. You're right with fade out. I always get fade out and fade in mixed up. But it's different. It's during the fade out to black with like tunnels and stuff. It's different with doors. I think I got that. Like that right there was a load warp, but on doors you have to quick load earlier before the fade out. The Pip-Boy in the bottom right, that's the Pip-Boy companion app released alongside the game. My hands are very sweaty right now. Also, I need to focus during this part, even though it's a shit ton of loading screens. Just because I have to do shit as soon as it loads. Dun, 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 dun. One of my favorite piano songs right here. The Entertainer. Famously used in the movie The Sting, starring Paul Newman and Robert Redford. Keep it up, Ton One. We're in a good shape at the moment. Keep it up. Doing well. Shit, I totally should have let my air conditioning stay on. It's getting warm in here. Can't do it now. I'll do it after the run. I just looked at my, how long I've been live. I've been live for 3 hours, 22 minutes. And that's a pretty big monka estimate. If you're familiar with the Dota scene, 322 is a meme for throwing. Throwing and match fixing. No, it's not poxed. Yes, Wasteland, yes. You wait, the dude we raided for the ASMR put glue on his microphone? I usually don't stick around more than like 2 minutes after we raid someone at the end of stream, because I usually stop streaming because I have something else to do. That's interesting. What do you be doing? Pretty much putting on the same pair of pants over and over, and it'll let us run really fast when we're done with this segment. You'll see. Give it a minute. Give it a couple minutes. Yeah, pretty much. We turn into Sonic. You'll see. Yeah, Covert would like this. Covert was such a good champ with that. I DM'd him like a day or two before GDQ. I'm like, yo, I have an idea for the run. Are you okay with wearing a ton of pants? He's like, yeah, I'm down. What do you got in mind? Yeah, I can read small today, Ricardo. Covert's such a legend. So are Shero and BT, Blood Thunder. That was like, to me, that was like the perfect couch for that run at that time. The world record for this is 37:16. It's my PB that we're comparing against. Do you think the key to you getting a PB is optimizing the number of pants you put on, going from estimate of actual run distance to an exact number? It doesn't change too much. Like, I'm guessing you're referring to how in the equation right now it's an estimate for the time that we run. It's not that big of a difference. Like, it won't make that big of a difference if we hone it in a bit more, because it takes a good amount of change to the current numbers to get, like, outside of the current number of optimal pants, you know, if that makes sense. Yeah, there's not a lot of sensitivity. Ah, shit. I don't think that was good. Gonna lose like a second here. Yeah, a couple seconds.
The beach is a bathtub.
Yo, Flocky, thank you for gifting a sub to Clean Pasa. Clean Pasa. Enjoy your emotes, my dude. Of course, it's on the going into the last stack that I mess it up. Alright. This is the last stack right here. We're going to exit Diamond City. Shit. I accidentally alt-tabbed. Pull up the Pip-Boy app. Prepare the map for a fast travel later on. Oh shit. What am I doing? What am I doing? This isn't right. Gonna lose a second or two here. That's fine. Forgot what part of the run I was at. Oh, we still somehow gained them like fractions of a second. That's a lie waff. Where is he? Oh, on the left side. Interesting. That never happens. Oh shit! Talk about a fucking clusterfuck. Definitely losing time here, especially if we don't get first try here. Oh, come on. Okay, second try is not bad. That was a fucked up split. Holy shit. That was like the fucking weirdest and wildest Museum of Freedom. Okay, now is when we set this up. That was a wild 4 splits. So now I pull up the Pip-Boy app so I can set it up for fast traveling to Lexington later. Right there. We'll be back to use this later. For now, I will... I'll hide it. +8 isn't bad. We're at +8 right now. This isn't awful. Okay, Dr. Death. Peace out. +8 is manageable. What if you like to get world record for the first time? Fucking a huge adrenaline rush. It's a huge adrenaline, like your heart pounds. Yo, fuck you, Ella. Heart pounds, a huge adrenaline rush, and huge wave of relief when you get it. How beatable is pirate percent? Pretty beatable with new strats. The only thing my PB really has going for it is really good RNG. Thanks, Ella. Dang, Darth, I can only imagine. Fuck this split. Fuck this split. Fuck this split. Preferred Pop-Tart flavor? S'more is always really good. So is the Sundae one. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Awesome. Okay, now let's hope for a good pipe pistol clip, please. Immediate, sweet. Come on. Fuck, we lost time here. It's not an awful time loss, but it's time loss, so.
Oh, way.
We should gain a shit ton of time on that split, honestly. We should be gaining a ton of time there. We should be gaining like 30 seconds. Instead we gained like 18. Fuck me. We used to shoot the ground where Kellogg was at, actually, back in the day. Why would it have been a 30-second gain? Because in my PB, that's a really bad split. Really, really bad split in my PB. Papa Paul bless. Thank you, Matt Waves. Miss you too, dude. Hope you've been well.
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté.
Si c'est... Il est...
J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant à
Je vois. Je m'appelle...
Ok.
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à...
Arrêtez. Vous allez me faire rouler.
On a...
Je crois. Bon,
Je...
il y a...
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Bien. Ouais. Je sais tout ce qu'il y
Bien. Là...
a. Continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer les...
Madame.
J'ai une...
Non. Je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas... Là...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Le plus nouveau a pensé mes plaies.
Il a dit que... Est-ce que c'est...
On a.
Oui,
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement, vous êtes...
Appelez-moi...
Oui, votre... Mais... L'emplacement... Quand vous entrez...
That's a huge split game. That's a... Yeah, there's a lot of time to gain there, too. Woof.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça ferait un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Je peux pas t'empêcher de pouvoir tourner dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens.
Someone remind me after this run ends, however it ends, to practice Diamond City Market.
Je suis vraiment...
Il faut que
I
je trouve
expect
un
one
moyen.
of you two.
Ok. Bien.
C'est où? Kellogg.
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement entrer.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtre.
Il...
Il y a un mort. Quelqu'un.
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez
Best way
pas.
to support Patreon or subbing.
Je crois que j'ai déjà...
Right now,
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
right now I have Patreon. I think Patreon long term is definitely the best way. But right now, I would just say Patreon. But right now it's set so that I'm not billing people by the month. I'm billing people when I release my next video, because I think my next video will be a while. Because, well, for my next video, it's going to be the Fallout 4 video. For Fallout 4 Speedrun Explained. I don't know when that will be ready. Because I'm going to be streaming and shit for it. So. After the run ends, guys. Not now. Not now. Best way to support? Just your viewership, dude. Nothing more. No need for financial support, honestly. It's totally unnecessary.
On a besoin de votre aide. Bien.
Matt Waves, thank you for the 19-month resub. Jesus, dude.
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valentin.
Ah. Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand vous sortez.
Quand vous voulez, monsieur Valentin.
Ça va pas casser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Vous me débranchez, d'accord?
Flocky, thank you for gifting a sub to Skyzosaurus. Skyzoros. Skyzoros, there we go. Skyzoros. Enjoy your emotes, my dude.
Unnecessary.
It is unnecessary, Grey Ghost Gaming, but thank you for the 100 bits anyways.
Pardon.
On ne peut pas accéder aux souvenirs de cet implant. Ils sont verrouillés.
Ok. Dites-moi que vous avez une solution.
Laissez, on va.
D'accord. Allons-y.
Assez.
Bon, bien, rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
The beach is a bathtub.
Bing Bong Boon, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I feel like that might have been early. No, it's all good, I think. PB's got a tote bag or something for donating a certain amount each month? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Shit.
Vessels are an essential job, discuss.
Velocinator, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Vessels are essential.
Vous m'entendez? Ah, parfait. La simulation semble fonctionner, bien que la plupart des souvenirs soient incomplets. Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse nous indiquer où trouver l'institut.
Alright, that should be good. Alright, I think we might gain time here, I'm not sure. Like, they do a fund drive for PBS and NPR, and if you donate $10 a month you get a tote bag and a t-shirt. Oh, that's interesting. I've seen, that's similar, I've seen people on Patreon do that, where it's like, a tier with like a t-shirt and stuff like that. Anything changed with the memory den? I mean, we do the whole punch warp shenanigans we just did. It's not a full memory den skip. It just skips the walking segment.
Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgil. On sait qu'il se cache quelque part dans la mer luminescente. Voilà son dossier.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine?
Il faut l'éliminer. Il travaillait sur un projet classé top secret.
Sans blague. Une des grosses
So watch
têtes
SMO and Celeste. Those are definitely the two big hot speedruns of new game releases.
Affirmatif. Ta seule mission est de trouver Virgile et de l'éliminer.
Vous allez me ramener chez mon papa?
I've never been super into watching Super Mario Odyssey runs. From time to time, I'll turn them on. High runners are like high-level runners are super fun to watch for that for their technical skill. Celeste I never really got into because I haven't played it yet myself casually. Which has new memory den potential or skip save? 30 to 40, I think. Let's crouch that. It's not the full thing. We don't skip the memory den as a whole. We just skip the walking segment. Fun obscure runs. I mean, Fallout 4 is pretty fun and obscure. Favorite Super Mario 64 is 120 star. Yeah, but popular game doesn't mean popular speed run though. Like Call of Duty isn't like a hugely popular type of speed game. I'm trying to think of other like obscure speedruns that I enjoy. I don't know. I really don't watch speedruns too much. Like, as bizarre as that may sound, I've talked about it before on stream, I'm not a big fan of watching speedruns outside of like Super Mario 64.
Calmez-vous. Je ne mens pas. Je l'ai tué. Je sais que vous en faisiez partie. Du calme. Je veux ça.
Like, I love speedruns, and I appreciate them immensely, and I love all the work that goes into them.
Vous m'aidez.
But like, I have a hard time watching most speedruns.
Ouais, un bon paquet.
To me, that's one of the main reasons I make Speedrun Explained, is because to me that's one of the having the speedrun explained to me while I watch is one of my favorite ways to enjoy watching speedruns. So that's why I like making those videos. I would say yeah, Jabo mentioned Sekiro. Sekiro is probably one of my favorite speedruns to watch that is like more obscure. I mean, it's not like an obscure game or anything, but it's definitely not the most popular speedrun by any means. Yeah, I did, Iridium. I will eventually, Flocky. Hello, Willard. Hello, K. Brink. Yo, this is a long-ass loading screen. Did we just get an infinite loading screen? Definitely an infinite loading screen. I just force quit it. I'm going to relaunch it. We should be good if I relaunch. We're going to lose a fair amount of time on this split, though. We lost 7 seconds there. Timer does pause on loading screens. We have 7 seconds of time loss right here. Yeah, the run is still invalid. Or sorry, the run is still valid. The run is still valid, not the run is invalid.
Utilisez l'entrée derrière. Il y a trop de trafic.
Desdemona.
Bienvenue dans la famille. On est des gens pittoresques.
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus.
Ouais, c'était moi. J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
Est-ce qu'on en parle? Ça vous dit?
Le décryptage. Heureusement, on a un expert.
Salut, Dez. Non.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Bien.
Hé, la recrue. Moi, c'est Tam Tam. C'est moi qui
Hello,
ai
why-
hérité du job de rêve de m'occuper des lettres mortes. Aux agents.
The app fucking I wouldn't let me interact with the app. What the fuck was that dumb shit? The app was like frozen.
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to not Todd Howard.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
Je vous avais bien dit que j'y arriverais.
Désolé, après, comme...
C'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord, j'ai fait pour vous toutes les...
Ça suffit.
Je veux des
Oui, mais vous...
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, mais... Nous... Allez.
Yes, at times it does.
Ça fait plaisir. Desdemona.
Desdemona.
Besoin de quelque chose?
J'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de signal. L'Institut utilise un téléporteur pour entrer.
Where is he?
Excusez-moi.
Oh, thank God, he's about to go to sleep.
Tenez, voyons ce qu'il nous faut. Bien, je savais que ça vous parlerait, Tom. Beau travail, Tom. Heureusement que vous... Ok.
Quand vous aurez aménagé le repas.
That was close. He was about to lay down to go to sleep. We caught him just in time.
Dire que tous
Hey,
dans
Tom.
ces enfoirés
Alors
téléporter leur calme.
Vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui, c'est fait. La plateforme est terminée.
En fait,
Hein.
la technologie...
Merci, Tom. Je les trouverai.
Hello, Starlight. Excuse me? There we go. So we might run out. No, we're gonna surround. Work on everything.
On a une chance. Tom Bad. Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Dez. Je sais pas.
Ce que je...
Ok, j'aime bien ce nom.
C'est des...
D'accord. Je ferai de mon mieux.
Tom, avant, c'est dans vous.
Comptez sur moi.
Vous y arriverez. Mon Tom.
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence... pense ne marchera.
The guarantee still stands, Iradium. Dude, my hands are so sweaty. Holy fuck.
Alors c'est ça l'institut.
Ok, il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû ça. Vous
Hmm.
posez la main sur le réacteur. Pas mieux vous parler. Elle est mal. Essaye de pas recommencer.
Salut.
Pas
C'est
mal.
bon, Tom. Téléportez-nous.
Tess vous fait confiance.
I think that was it. Almost scuffed. Almost scuffed.
Allez à l'institut et prenez contact avec.
Oh, baby. Alright, let's not get the fucking infinite loading screen, please. Don't give us an infinite loading screen. This will be 36:44. Maybe 43. Which huge scuffed run. Oh, baby! Ton 1!
What, you want some dick?
Oh, Donub, thank you for the 20 bucks. Congrats for the world record on and that on the first speedrun of the day. Thanks to the vessel Ton 1 plays, you both did great. Get to practice something in Diamond City. Yes, thank you. Oh, boys. Rempage, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And Ton 1.
All over again. I close my eyes,
Ton
I've seen my
one
life
plays.
before
Gift
all
a
of it.
subscription.
What do you want, some dick? The bombs.
Jesus. Flocky, thank you for the 3643.
Whether or not you're ready.
Kevin's Huge Jorts, thank you for the 30 bits.
It happens to all of us.
Ton one plays is now an exalted.
It wasn't the world I wanted, but
damn, dude, damn. Brain cap. Brain crap. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you all. We need to add Ton one plays to the list of exalted ASAP.
make us whole again.
Yo, 12.5. Thank you for gifting. Or no, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. And Casey.
I know the world has changed. But the road
Thank you for
ahead
gifting a
will be
sub
hard.
to Gainarumo.
This time, I'm ready.
Thank you everyone for the support.
Because I know
But if you thought we were done here, you are sorely mistaken.
war never changes.
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
Give me 1 second. There's so much going on. There's so much going on right now. We're gonna keep going, honestly. We're gonna keep streaming.
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
That run was so scuffed, boys. I need to save a bunch of files real quick. And I'll get to all the subs and shit in a second. Oh my god, stop with the subs. There's too many of you. It's unnecessary. Alright, let's catch up on this real quick. Deep Fried Water, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. 12.5, thank you for resubbing for 5 months. Donub, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. And again, thank you for the big dono. Harvey Birdman at Law at Yat Law, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. And Miss Swan Lovejoy, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Was Zen the word for entering the... No, it was Lynn.
The beach is a bathtub.
It was Lynn. Ton one plays. The legend.
I'm not at the beach, this is a
Oh my god. Seriously.
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
Jesus Christ. You guys. Alright, Ton one, you are now a part of the Exalted. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see this. Willard, thank you for gifting all those subs. And Tanis, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, resubbing for 3 months. I have a bad idea. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Again, Willard, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Flocky, thank you for gifting a sub to Rubicava. Oh my god. NVR MNT, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. All of you, Jesus. Thank you for all of these subs. Way too kind. Way too kind.
The beach is a bathtub.
Dog T28, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh my god. Okay. Ton 1, I'm not sure if you're a part of the Tomato Inus Discord. If you are, send me a DM and I will give you the exalted role in the Discord. Danny Banani, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub as well. Wow. What a run. Okay, we're not done grinding it though. We got the first 36, but honestly, a lot went wrong. There's a lot of time to save. Let me look at the splits real quick. Namely, the big splits that were bad. The big bad splits. Glowing Sea was fine. Museum of Freedom was a bit weird, but it was passable. Kellogg, bad. Kellogg, very bad. Kellogg was very bad. Decoding was very bad. Teleporter, not ideal. Those are the 3 splits that are bad. 35 doable? I don't think a 35 is doable right now. But I think that there's still... I think 3620 is our new goal. 36-2x is our new goal. We're going for a low 36 now. Yes, I will just look around. I am backing up everything, all those files at the moment. That's why I'm waiting to start another run. First, though, I want to test one thing. The one thing I want to test is... this. Man, another minute barrier broken. So, I want to test when we fast travel to the Diamond City Market for Nick's Split. I need to test what the... Like, I'm really bad at this, knowing the actual ideal route. And I think that I could just do this slightly faster if I... This is like just something super minor that I need to test. Because we load in here. What's the fastest way to get to Nick's place? Just run straight and then here? Yeah, that's it. That was a world record, yes. So we run this way. Yeah, that'll save a second. Okay, that saves a second or two. Man. Fucking Zen. Damn. Tony. There we go. Alrighty. Ton 1, you now have the exalted role on Discord. Now. Give me like 2 seconds. I need to drink some water. And I think we're almost ready. Yes. We are ready to get back into runs. Oh, wait. First, I need to figure out the exact timing for it. So let's do that. Here, I'll pull up webcam while I do this. Oh, shit, dude. Bean Man, get into a basement or something. Get into a bathtub. Alright, boys. Display capture. Here we go. Let's figure out the... Man, that run was a fucking train wreck, huh? Here's all my VODs. I'd like start a new VOD every time we do... every time we do a new run. For me, the straw... There we go. Okay, so... First things first, final time. So need to pause and then do frame advance. Just figure out what the exact final time was. Ah, shit, I missed it. 36:43. Frame advance to the first frame with no HUD. $59. So that's taking off 31. So minus 31.59. Oops. 59. Take off 31 from here. Take off 31 from the end. Take off 0.11 from the start. So take off 31 from the end, 0.11 from the start. 31 end 1-1 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 start. I'm trying to remember this in my head. 31 end 1-1 start. So that should be 31 and 1-1 start. 4-2. Take 4-2 off of 0.948. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There's the final time. 36:43:48. Final time. All right. What was I gonna do? Okay, that's that. I need to make just a note. Play it safe. There. There. Okay. All right, that's all set up. All right, let's get back into runs. How's that sound? How does that sound? Let me, there we go. All right, let me turn back on the fucking air. Oh. I can't believe we got a fucking infinite loading screen. What's the current world record? 43:48. All right. We got the Diamond City practice in. All right, everybody. First things first. Type ton in chat to enter the next culling. Type ton in chat. Here we go. Yo, Tony over here. I guess it is Tony instead of Ton 1. Ton 1 does roll off the tongue. Ton 1 rolls off the tongue, but I'll call you Tony. Tony, trying to get back in it. I'm game. What happens? They're the vessel again. They'll still forever be an exalted, but they're a vessel again. We've yet to have a double exalted. I don't know what that would even be like. But Tony now is a VIP in chat. Yeah, twice exalted is... Yes, I agree.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Twice exalted definitely is a better way to put it. Ever get a record that's unbeatable? No, I don't think for most games there will ever be a record that's unbeatable. Solely because you can always improve by like frames, you know? Like the only one off the top of my head, I'm sure there are others. Oh, there are two I can think of. Dragster, which has the human record is tied with the tool-assisted speedrun, the best run possible, at 5.57 seconds. Similarly, the speedrun for like the Barney hide and seek, that one is also unbeatable because like literally you don't need to press a button for the game to finish.
Ouais.
But I don't think I'll ever set a record that's unbeatable for Fallout. I know I never will set a record that's unbeatable.
Intéressant.
Totally, Starlight. Totally.
J'accepte.
Merci encore. Cœur.
Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi. N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile.
Well, actually, if you get the super rare cutscene skip, the run is invalid.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Bien. Ouais, bonne idée.
Yes, I did, Jabo, and it's dog shit. We're going for 36 2x. Just the dialogues are shorter. This is a new run.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
Not awful, but not
Qu'est-ce qui va
good.
se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
No, this is the first run of the day.
L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
Let's do this.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime.
On t'aime aussi.
Jacob, you gotta get chosen just like everyone else.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
The vessel is given to us by the gods of speedrunning. The speedrun gods. Hello, Sam. Saiti. Not salty, Saiti. Alright, again, type ton in chat to enter the next culling. T-O-N. Type ton in chat. Yeah, I mean, earlier this week we had 2 records in a day. It's not, when there's a lot of time to save, it's not uncommon to happen. Okay, let's see, we have 165 people entered into the culling. Final call. Type ton in chat to enter the culling. Final call. Final call if you have not already. Here we go. Can I get a drum roll in chat? I can't really do it that well at this point. My tongue is tired. Here we go. The next vessel is Cameron 282. Cameron, don't fuck up. And Cameron is present. Everyone drink some liquids right now. The biggest time saves are later in the run. In my Kellogg split, that split was very bad because I fell into the other room and lost probably about 12 seconds. And then the decode split, because it was bad for two reasons. One, it had a crash that I lost 7 seconds on. And two, the Pip-Boy app bugged out and I wasn't able to interact with it. So those are my two big time save splits. So, as I said before, last record, it was guaranteed record if we made it past green tech and we were ahead. I am going to now change it to making it out of green tech still ahead. That's right. Same exact spot for guaranteed world record. We're not changing the split. If we make it past green tech and we are ahead, we are getting a world record. The tomato anus guarantee, it has not failed us yet. And here we go. Cameron, don't fuck up. Decent start, Cameron. Decent start so far. Oh no. We're dropping a shit ton of frames on stream. Looks like we're back. Looks like we're back. We're still going. I record locally, so we're still going. The run is still alive, boys. We don't have a lot of health though, so we might take the swimming approach here. I don't know what the call is. I think we have just enough to go for the bridge. I think we go for the bridge. Cameron, put all of your energy into the bridge strat here. Pray for good dog RNG is right. Oh, okay, we're good. Hope the dog doesn't come back for us. Hope the dog is long gone. Run around the left for safety. That was bad, but it's okay, we're alive. what was that, a 46 entrance? Not awful. Not good, but not awful.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là. J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour vous.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Uh-oh.
Pardon.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Tous les objets sont garantis. Sécurité.
Twice in a row. Are you serious right now? 3 times in a row. Are you serious right now? 4 times. She keeps fucking stealing us. Catching us. Oh my god, are you serious? Cameron, do you have any final words? I can't believe that, Cameron. I can't fucking believe that. Cameron. Are you serious, Cameron? Are you serious? I'll show yourself out. You better reform. Reform. Everyone type Ron in chat for Cameron. Type Ron in chat to enter the next culling. Casing does not matter. What's worse, having numbers at the end of your name or symbols? Numbers. Easily numbers. Alright, how about this? We do 5 more attempts no matter the length. 5 more attempts, with this being the first, no matter the length. Holy shit. Rebelson 666 is here?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la
Did someone just at Rebelson 666? That's a name I haven't seen in forever. Oh shit, Rebelson, how you been, dude?
À mon tour, mon grand.
It's been like 3 years, dude. Good to see you, man.
Merci.
Yeah, it was your message adding Rebelson that made me see the name. Thank you for that. Sub 36 on the last attempt? That would be kind of nuts. I don't think it will happen. I don't think sub 36 is really humanly possible at the moment. I don't want to say impossible, but it's Ron, R-O-N. Everyone drink some water. Hydration Nation, everyone. Yeah, Musket. We got it. It includes a crash and some dumb shit and some other dumb shit. So my goal is to lower it by about 20 seconds.
Intéressant. D'accord. J'accepte.
Merci encore.
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne Bonne réponse.
Thank you,
N'est-ce
sir.
pas? Hey, Cotsworth.
J'ai entendu Cotsworth. Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. J'adore.
Yes.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been streaming too much the past year or so, Rebelson. I'm mostly focused on YouTube now. I'm one of those. I'm a YouTube guy. Ugh. 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 I guess it's better than being a Twitch guy.
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres.
What do I do for work? I'm a chemical engineer.
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York.
Yeah, I did world record a little bit ago.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous.
Oh, come on, my dude. Alright, that is attempt 1 of 5 gone. On to attempt 2 of 5. Thanks for your continued support, Clean Pasta, with the Let's Go New PB copy pasta. 5 out of 5 spinning. Good luck unlocked.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Yo, this rendition of Amazing Grace, making me cry.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Pan flute song? Maybe in a bit. Maybe for the last attempt.
Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
For the final attempt of the stream, because we're on final attempts 2 of 5. So on final attempt 5 of 5, we'll do the pan flute. Computer specs? Scroll down, it's listed below. PC specs panel on my Twitch page. Guys, pan flute will be the last one. We got this, okay? We don't need the pan flute yet.
Ouais.
Bonjour, Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Vous n'y...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
We can't overuse the pan flute. We can't. Scrams asks, how much longer am I streaming? 1 second.
Cotsworth.
We're doing... I said we were going to do 5 more attempts and then the stream would end, no matter how long the attempts are. We're on attempt 2 of the 5. The first one died, so we're on attempt 2. All the hard work, simply in for the ride. Thank you for being you and giving us all this great entertainment, stream after stream. Hey man, I mean, it wouldn't be fun sharing the records with no one, you know? Records are fun, don't get me wrong. And at the end of the day, the speedrun matters most. I'm a speedrun matters most kind of guy. I'll prioritize focusing on the run over like reading chat if I have to, but sharing it with everyone makes it that much sweeter, you know? Makes it that much more fun.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
We got fence jump.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Ah, come on.
Laissez-nous entrer.
That was really bad. We'll see what the time is on the split. That was really bad. I don't know about this one, boys. This might be a reset.
On y est presque.
Is Clive consistent? It's just a matter of getting the timing right. Accroche-toi. Partly, we can skip the walking segment. That's about it. Woof, woof, a high 36, that's a reset. I'm sorry about that. That's a reset, boys. Alright, we're on attempt 3 of 5. Two out of 5 down. 3, here we come. I accidentally just closed chat. But we're back. Yeah, this is the first run of the day. Here we go. Only 4 hours and 38 minutes into the stream, but first attempt of the day.
À mon tour, mon grand.
I did say no matter how long the attempt, I'd do 5 attempts. What? That's not canon Nora. I can't waste one of my attempts on a non-canon Nora. This is not an attempt. That does not count as an attempt. Attempt 3. Here we go. I start the timer myself, and I split myself, but live split automatically pauses the timer on the loading screens.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
So again, we have 3 more attempts in total. We're in our final 3 attempts, but the runs will go. We'll do 3 more attempts, no matter the length of the run. So the attempts might be 1:30. They might be 45 minutes. We'll see. What key do I use for splitting? I use Alt and W. By pressing Alt and W at the same time, it splits. I don't have like one button I press.
Merci, Cotsworth.
It's super nice that you can do a combination of buttons to split. So like if I press just W, it doesn't split. If I press just Alt, it doesn't split. If I press Alt plus W, it splits. And I do that from Dota. I used to have all my items were on the hotkeys Q, W, E, ASD, but you have to hold Alt to activate them as well. So I was used to, when I started speedrunning, I was used to that button press.
Hey, Cotsworth. Yeah.
C'est déjà Halloween. Faut terminer le costume de chambre.
Everyone drink some water. Hydro homies. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, I manually press the split button during cuts or during loading screens. It's not very hard.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi.
Hein, intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Uh-huh.
Merci encore.
Hé, Trésor!
Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Et alors?
Why do you manually do the splits? Because you have to. There's not an auto splitter for this. Only a load remover.
Bonhomme. Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion.
Other games like New Vegas recently had a auto splitter made for it. Cuphead has an auto splitter. There's a bunch of them where it'll automatically do it, you know? Hire someone to spit for me? Okay. I'm game. Kinky, but I like it.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri! Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la police.
Thank you, Clean.
C'est absurde.
It depends. Writing an auto splitter can be tricky.
Vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Sweet list skip. Writing an auto splitter can be tricky because it depends on the complexity of the run, and two, it depends on the complexity of the game itself. Because if the game itself is super complex, it'll be hard to search for the values you need to find.
On t'aime aussi.
If the run itself is complicated, it could be hard to find good markers to use to indicate splits. Well, that's why, oh, give me 1 second. In Fallout 4, we try and advise everyone to end their timer late, because then the mods, when we verify the run, we can go and see what the actual exact time was in the video when the HUD at the end disappears. You know? Because we technically we stop our timer on the last, like, the first frame that there is no HUD. So as long as the timer is running on the first frame that there is no HUD, we can just see what the timer was at that time and get an exactly accurate time.
Pardon.
Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. All right, here we go. Next round of the culling. If you have not already typed Ron into chat, type it now. I'll give you 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Type Ron in chat if you have not to enter the culling. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining if you have not typed Ron yet. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drum roll, please. It's like a Wookiee at this point. And the next vessel is Xanthier EAS. Xanthier, do not fuck up. This is riding on you and you alone. The third run of the final 5. Don't fuck up. Xanthier has not sent a message yet in chat, and this is making me nervous that this might be an absent vessel. Absent vessels are very bad luck. Please, Xanthier, send a message in chat if you are here. Please, Xanthier, we need you. This is not good, boys. This is not good at all. My air conditioning just turned off. Sweet. What if an absent vessel gets exalted? An absent vessel can never be exalted. An absent vessel might be there for the world record, but an absent vessel will never claim the role of exalted. Earlier this week, we had an absent vessel for a world record, and they did not get exalted. It was Joshi the Goat. Bot boosted, yes, totally. Because I have bots spamming the word to enter the vessel or the culling. Totally. Welcome, for Hayton. Alright, Xanthier. Lend me your power. Hopefully that you're just super shy. Come on. Come on, Xanthier. Oh, Xanthier. No, no, no. What are you doing, dude? Clearly nothing. You're not doing your job. Xanthier, this is your final chance, okay? Final chance, say something in chat or I time you out for an hour. Final chance, Xanthier. He's not here. We're timing him out for an hour. Fuck it, 10 hours. Reform. Reform. If you would like to enter the next culling, type ANT into chat. A-N-T. Type ANT. Here we go. The penultimate run of the stream. The penultimate run.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Wait, penultimate also means 5th to last? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Is it similar to how...
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Cotsworth. Ok.
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer.
Zan's revenge! Oh no! We're getting DDoSed by Zan.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel... Vous...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, je suis...
Intéressant.
Oh,
D'accord. J'accepte.
très... Fort.
Merci encore.
Hé, Trésor!
Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Cotsworth.
J'ai entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées
Are we back?
à New York et en Pennsylvanie.
Looks like we're back.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri! Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
Enregistrez-vous à la porte!
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez pas!
Si, je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer! On est sur la liste! Laissez-nous entrer!
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste! Suivez-moi! Allez!
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme! Mettez-vous au milieu! L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline! Faites vite!
Yo, Oogla, thank you for the gifted sub.
Ça ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Thank you for gifting the sub to Skis Boy McJohnson. What a name. What a name. Skis Boy McJohnson, enjoy the emotes, my dude. Here we go. Oh! Plus 0-0. Alright, here we go. If you have not already typed ANT into chat, type ANT now. Ant will enter you into the final, no, the penultimate culling of the day. Hope maybe, might be the final. Depends on if next run makes it to the vault. We will see. Because this is the penultimate run of the day. Yo,
This post was brought to you by the Lurker Gang.
yo, Lurker Gang, rise up. Lurker Gang, rise up. Corn on the Con, thank you for the Twitch Prime resub, 2 months. I appreciate it a ton, dude. Thank you for the continued support. Alright, we have 196 people who have entered the culling. I will give you 30 seconds again. I think we're going to start doing it every time at the 5-minute, 30-second mark. Type ANT in chat if you have not yet to enter the culling. What is current world record? Current world record is 36 minutes, 43 seconds, and 48.48. 480 milliseconds. 48 centiseconds. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Drum rolls in chat. Brrr, here we go. The next culling, the next vessel is Wombat Master. The one and only Wombat Master. Wombat Master, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. You better be here, Wombat. You better be here. We can't have another absent vessel on our hands. Come on, Wombat. Say something in chat. You're subscribed to the channel. That's what this page says. Please say something, Wombat. Wombat, why aren't you... Wombat, please. Don't embarrass me like this. There we go. Wombat is here. This is it. Here we go, boys. This is it. The first run of the day. This is the run. Here we go. Wombat Master is no rookie to the stream. When is Pan Flute? At the start of the final run, which is next run. Here we go, boys. Let's do this. Let's get out of the vault. Come on, Wombat. Don't fuck up. We're even with our PB. Let's improve. First try, first clip. Good punch warp setup. Good cone orientation. Come on. Ah, fuck. Wombat Master, how could you do that, dude? How could you do that? How could you cause us to miss that jump? How, dude? How? How? Wombat Master, final words. Hit me with them. Come on, hit me with them. Final words. Hit me with them right now. Come on. Come on, I'm ready. I'm waiting. Come on, Wombat. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you, Wombat. Come on, Wombat. Must be a mobile viewer, huh, guys? Huh. Wash your hands. How about you reform? Reform. Okay. Potential final vessel word. WOM. Type WOM into chat. We might not make it to the vessel, the culling, but it's there in case we do. We're going into the final run. So you guys know what that means. It's both the first run of the day and the final run of the day. Yo, we need a pan flute emote. Yo, Evil Snow Monkey, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate it, my dude.
What, you want some dick?
And Donut, thank you for the $10, saying you got this, man, just choose the right vessel. I'll try.
Bonjour. Ravi de vous rencontrer. Intéressant. D'accord. J'accepte.
Merci encore.
Hé, Trésor!
Ah, est-ce que je ne ferai pas pour chaud, toi? N'est-ce pas?
Pas de soif.
Sorry, audio cue.
J'ai entendu quoi de ça? Alors, comment vont mes hommes? Fais tourner un peu de moteur. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme?
Oh no, the song is over. What will we ever do?
Ouais, bonne idée.
Wait. I think I have a solution.
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On indique que nous avons perdu contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres confirment.
Yo, thank you, Ahar Patar. I appreciate it. We don't have the technology to loop this song.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Made the fence jump? Will we make the list skip?
C'est moi votre collègue. Vous ne rentrez pas. Si je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Okay, we got second try list skip, not bad. Not bad, could be worse.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Entrez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite. On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
T'aimes aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Yo, Gel B, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. All right, we made it to the final culling of the day. Unless we get slow docked. Unless we get hit with a slow doctor. Type WOM in chat to enter the final culling of the day. WOM. W-O-M. Oh no. No! Boys! It's a slow doctor. Oh no! That's so bad. That's actually, believe it or not, that's a pretty sizable time loss. We'll see what our time is exiting the vault.
Hey.
But I don't, because of the slow dock, I think because that's a major mistake, we're going to have to stop repeating the pan flute song. I think pan flute song can only stick around while the run is incredible. Okay, type WOM in chat. We have 18 seconds. 18 seconds. Let's do this. 12 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Drum roll, please. And the final vessel of the day is unacceptable lettuce. Unacceptable lettuce. Don't fuck up, okay? This is all on you. I'm going to the bathroom. Don't fuck up while I'm gone.
C'est celle-ci. Ouvre. Ne vous inquiétez pas. Viens, viens. Je m'occupe de lui. Lâchez le bébé. Je ne le répéterai pas. Je vous donnerai pas, Charles.
Flute song name is Into the Sunlight. Oh, okay. Unacceptable lettuce, let's do this. I hope your 20 hours of experience come in handy. But that slow doctor is a lot of ground to make up for. Okay, I really don't think it's gonna cut it. Slow doctor sucks. This is bad. Yeah, that's it, boys. That is it. It was too frantic because of the slow doctor. I am sorry, but that's where we have to call it a day. The pan flute name of the pan flute song is Into the Sunlight. We're gonna have to call it a day there, but don't worry because we're going straight to the wheel of hosting. Unfortunately, Tamanus is getting cosmetic surgery, facial reconstruction surgery, because he was in a car accident yesterday, as you may Thursday last stream. He was in a car accident, no major damage, just kind of fucked up his face. So he's getting reconstructive surgery to his face. He will be fine otherwise. So here's how we end stream. See this wheel over here? Right there? We're going to spin the wheel, and whatever number it lands on... Hey, Kung, we don't need to be throwing around accusations like that. Whatever number it lands on, that's the type of stream we're going to raid. So let's give it a spin. What kind of stream do you want to raid today? Tell me in chat. What number are you guys hoping for? What number are you guys hoping for? I am personally hoping for a speedrunner. It's been a while since we raided a speedrunner based on the wheel. So let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. By the way, when we raid them, you have to say the raid message. The anus has chosen you. Yo, Tony, good job as an exalted. You have to say the message, the anus has chosen you, in whatever stream we raid. Type the anus has chosen you in chat. Control A to select all, Control C to copy. Okay? Get the anus has chosen you ready to say in the... Everyone has to say it. I don't care if you've never spoken in my chat and I've never seen your name before and you don't want me to see that you were watching. I don't care. I won't look at who says it. But you have to say the anus has chosen you. Cooking stream. Cooking. Let's see. Let's raid a cooking stream. Let's see. Alright, lowest viewer cooking stream I can find. Alrighty. We're gonna raid Vegan Vixen, a vegan cooking stream. This will be interesting. The anus has chosen you. Get it ready. We're gonna raid Vegan Vixen right now. And how do you reform? I'll reform you next stream in unacceptable lettuce. Just remind me. Here we go. I hope you guys had a good day, a good stream. Next stream will either be tomorrow, Tuesday, at around 5:30 p.m. Central Time, or Wednesday at that time. So I'll see you guys then. I hope you have an above average day. And yeah, it was a good day today. So peace out, everyone. And of course, the perfect song to play while it's all ending. See ya.